What is up, guys? It's Monday again. Haha. What's up, Boone? What's up, Bats? Thank you for the 13 months, Boone. Much appreciated. Are you weird out the gate? Buy easelock with my money. I... That's not enough. I only get 250. I'll do a flip that is still not within my realm of ability. See that 5-month streak? I do not. So the thing about that is when you did that, it was before I popped my chat out of my internet browser. So the message itself... Oh wait, now I see it. Yeah, I was just reading wrong. That's 10 bucks and change. Okay. Uh... I have no clue what game this is. Circus something? Clown Fest? Clown Fiesta? Circus Charlie. That's... Never heard of this game before in my life. Oh, this is Mega Man X something or other. I don't know which one. Frick me, X2? It's over. It's not X1. 3? It's... Oh, great. It's 4. Bruh, this isn't the first... Oh, never mind. It's the first one. I don't remember this guy at all in the first one. Like, I remember Boomer Kuwanger and Chill Penguin, but... But not whoever this guy is. And there's Flame Mammoth, Armored Armadillo, Artillery Octopus, Storm Eagle. Who the heck is this guy? What's his name? What's up, Tenjin? Like how this title implies that you will continue playing Tribe 9 after today. Why does it seem like the moment you try something, it is just commitment to you? Because sometimes it is. Fire-breathing Karnov on the left? What? Oh, you mean with the previous game. Baloo. Spark Mandrill. Ah. I don't remember Spark Mandrill at all, dude. What's up, Gamedel? Cyborgs, factions, jetpacks? Jones, check if Nikke was added, I'm just curious. Nope. I always remember Spark Mandrill because of this video. I ain't clicking that. Because that's his theme. Oh. Cyborgs, factions, jetpacks. Jetpacks? Helldivers 2. Also, I'm noticing that it's probably... Not probably, it's hard to see me, isn't it? Because... Heck in... The darkness. Ugh. Kingdom Hearts fill me with the power of... Helldivers. There are cyborgs in the first Helldivers? Maybe I should have played this game. Hmm. It'll be $4.99 only if that's bullet size. $4.99? What bullet size is... The heck? That would be funny though, paying you to add a game to the database. I don't think anybody would like that, but it would be hilarious. There's 5.56 ammo. Don't think they make anything in the fours. There's 3 something and 7.62 millimeters. Is that how it goes? Guys, I gotta say something. This has been on my mind since Saturday. I was playing some more City of the Wolves, and I was getting frustrated. But not for the reason that you might think. It's not like game mechanics, it's not like certain characters. Some of it was people, because there was one B Janet player that I was able to match against, and they gave me 2 matches, and I felt like I lost just because I don't know what that character does. I did lose to very basic stuff, but I didn't know... Like, the most I'm familiar with involving B Janet is her KOF 15 version, and I didn't know if it was exactly the same. But, either way, that's not the point. The point is, I'm getting aggravated at that game because the buffer window is massive when it feels like it. Like, I'll walk forward for half a step, stop walking forward, and then input a quarter circle for a fireball, and I'll get a DP. Or, I'll punch somebody with a heavy punch, and then want to cancel that into my Rekka string, and get nothing. Or, I'll jump at somebody, hit them with a jumping button, try to punch them with the heavy punch, and get nothing, and then go straight into Rekkas and I drop it. And then, the biggest kicker, the one that I hate the most, is they're going to tie a mechanic called Evade to pressing heavy punch and the rev button. And then they're going to tie braking to heavy punch, not heavy punch, heavy kick and the rev button. And then there's feinting, and I don't remember the command for that. But either way, there's no... In the control settings, there's no way to set that to a singular button. I can't bind it to anything. So, my dedicated anti-air button, I can't use. Because I have to press these 2 buttons that I've set up a specific way. It's just, like, backwards-ass design for playing the game. It was pissing me the hell off. Because there are a handful of games that I lost strictly because I got commands that were completely different from what I wanted. Oh, the biggest thing that was pissing me off is, so, Preacha, she has the back sway thing, right? And one of the things that annoys me about that is that you have to be holding a direction and then press a button to get the follow-up for the back sway, which is whatever, fine. I guess I can get used to that, okay? But the thing that really bugs me is the fact that if you press a button and then that's supposed to go into the back sway, and you do the input for that, but then press some form of kick before you complete the animation for pressing like a heavy button, instead of going into the sway and then immediately getting the follow-up, you'll just do her weird Tatsu thing, the overhead kick thing. Because it just completely removes the first input and then switches it to the second one. And I just don't get it, bro. I know, but this is the only joke I got. Okay. The official is 7.62 by 39. Diameter in millimeters, yeah. Oh, okay then. I was getting angry at playing versus Preachers and Rocks too, but you know, game is still mid. I stand by my point in the end. I did end up learning a combo, funnily enough. Steve Nega was doing another City of the Wolves yesterday while I was playing someone. He was spectating and looked up a combo for me mid-match. I actually learned the feint combo into Big Super and did it on the fly. Oh, cool. Should have clipped it and shown it. It was pretty sick. Get better buttons? What do you mean get better buttons? The buttons aren't the problem. The problem is entirely in the game. I'm able to play other fighting games without any issue, but specifically City of the Wolves just... I don't know what they were doing. Like, I don't know why they would have what feels like a 30-frame buffer window. And I don't know why they would make it so that you need to be pressing buttons in combination, but not give you the option to bind a singular button to be both of those, but they'll let you bind both heavy punches and both heavy kicks, and I think heavy punch and heavy kick. What were they thinking? You got it. Yeah. Is this Hi-Fi Rush? This is not Hi-Fi Rush. It is not a hack and slash game. So it's just an RPG made after 2019 in the third person. Is Metaphor in here? Metaphor is in here. It is not Metaphor. Before 2024. Fantasy E3 Reload? No, because it's not Atlas. What's up, Psionic? If I had those combos, I'd perform even better in the set versus you. Granted, I won all first to 10s. First to 10 the most that game allows. Yes, first to 10 was the most that allowed. I was getting freaking heated, Tenjin, because I just couldn't stop you from jumping. But you did make me realize something. I see no reason to use SPG in any placement that isn't the first for Preacha. Specifically because it's the fireball answer. Like, a lot of the time I was trying to play the game of playing around your fireball to keep you in a specific area. And, you would just jump forward and solve all of your problems with, what is it, jump light punch? Something like that, because if I try to meet it with an air-to-air, I'll probably get stuffed. If I don't, then you get a jump in. So, my solution was going to be, okay, if you throw a fireball, I'll just punch through it, and then if you don't, then whatever. But I didn't set it at that time, so, and we didn't get the run back. I didn't get the run back. Steven would never look up a combo for me, but honestly, I would have learned it myself if there would be a normal training mode. Honestly, hope SNK flops again just for that. Jesus Christ. What's up, Dog the Dog? Maybe this is the Nega Steven? No, I'm the original. I always have been. The game will get hacked and distributed to high-level players for practice before release for them to have a head start and kill it on arrival because of SNK's sloppy protection. Wait, but they wouldn't even need the, like... Oh, I guess they would still need to sell the cracked version of it so that it can be played outside of the beta hours. It's not just as simple as deleting the line of code that locks the training mode. Excited for MGS Peace Walker? I'm indifferent about it. Freak me, I forgot to post the schedule. Don't let me forget about that today, guys. I anti-aired with DP. Honestly, rollback was not that bad. Jump HP if you mean that big fan swing. That's jump heavy punch? Oh. It was 6 AM, I was getting tired. The thing about that, Tenjin, I tried the anti-air with DP multiple times, and that's not consistent. Because there are the times when you did jump HP, and I did the DP in order to deal with that, and then you just hit me on my way up. And at best, we trade. Like, perfect world, I'll get you with the DP. But... like, it did happen most of the time when I got you with it, but... there were too many trades or just straight losses to a jumping heavy button when I DP to get rid of that I was just livid, bro. You have an elbow? Welcome back to KOF anti-airs. And yeah, that's one of the things that I was complaining about though, Tenjin, right? Because that's low evade. That's the thing that I need to press crouching and then heavy punch and rev button, but I can't do that easily because I'll show you. So every time I play a fighting game, my button setup is light, medium, heavy, light, medium, heavy. If it's a 4-button fighter and it's still light, medium, heavy, then it's light, medium, heavy, drive, or whatever extra. This is always a movement button. The rev button doubles as like barrier and dashing. So I use that as the rev button. Since I cannot bind another button to be heavy punch and that button, I now have to do finger gymnastics if I want to do evade at all. So I can't efficiently anti-air. Man loves showing his stick to us. Sure do. Press those ladies with your finger skills. I did once. Well, like, I didn't, like, touch her. I mean, like, I just played a game, and she looked at my hands, and she's like, damn, your hands are fast. And I'm like, yeah. Where's CR7, though? What? Wasn't he supposed to be in the game, or is he DLC? CR7? What are you talking about? You changed your stick? Is that the Obsidian? Nope, it's the same stick I've been using for almost 10 years now, actually. Fumbled. No girl just looks at your fingers for no reason. Okay, I was playing Sound Voltex on a stream that I did because she asked me to. Supposedly doing 6-6 rev guard, 6-6 rev guard makes dashing faster for step dashes, like FD break. I believe that. Yeah, your DP at least can anti-air well. My DP works like juries. I just whiff often. That's only if they jump over you. Same thing happens to me. They have to be positioned correctly to jump over you. CR7 equals Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that guy. He's DLC. I don't know when. She had the pass and you messed up the layup. Bro's got that BBC Junior. Excuse me? Wait, this is the Star Force theme? What? No, there's no Star Force anywhere. Most we got is Lunar Knights. I did play this game, but I did not finish that one. I know this isn't... No, wait. This might be Final Fantasy... No, because that came out this year. Frick. What other RPGs came out recently? I mean, there's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. That's not it. Dragon's Dogma. Cross Tier 2. Nope. FromSoft, Bandai Namco publisher. Is this Elden Ring? Why is this... This isn't... It's a DLC pack, bro. You can't... It's not that. Wait, what? I'm still mad. We're not skipping over this one. I'm still mad about this being a separate game. It's not a separate game. It's DLC. We'll add this, but not Nikke. We got 2 Skullgirls, 4 Zeldas. Frickin'. Whatever. Whatever, don't matter, none of this matters. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Rip Sonic Cross Worlds. It's not dead yet. It ain't even out yet. You're claiming a corpse exists when the heartbeat hasn't started yet. It's still in the womb. Someone redeemed a thing where they asked for AA. Oh, anti-air. For what will... No, asked... Am I reading this wrong? Someone redeemed the thing where they asked AA for what will Ronaldo's kit be like in Garou, and Molina's AA said he will have Hurricane Blitz Kick, the Dribble Dash, and Sea Strike. Uh-huh. Molina's AI. Oh. The Dribble Dash, man. Ronaldo's victory will be like him screaming, "Sui." Clearly a Star Force theme. It's a cool reference. Hmm? The Lunar Knights theme is what? I'm looking back at Rainwave. Wi-Fi Talk, Lunar Knights, and there's 5 names. And I'm wondering if any of them might have had to do with the soundtrack for Star Force. Or if they had a crossover at some point, because that would be something that I wouldn't be super surprised about, but I mean, I would question its existence. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Ronaldo thing is just an exhibition match. There's no way he's in the game. Says who? It wouldn't be the first time we got a, like, how did this happen kind of character showing up in a game. We have Negan in Tekken 7. We have Lucy in Guilty Gear sooner or later. I think it would be very interesting to have, like, a famous football player in, in a fighting game. He'll dribble dash people and hit you with the football combos. Probably like LeBron James in multiverses, but with a soccer ball. Yeah, see? A good question. Is it a corpse if it doesn't have a heartbeat? I think it has to have lived in the first place for it to be a corpse. The heart has to beat at least once. That's going to be my standard. Ronaldo probably going to use the eject shot Mark II. I'd like to see that. Yeah, Ronaldo from Garou versus Chun-Li from Fortnite in King Garou's City of Fighter Wolves. Legendary match. You know, I wanted more crossovers, I did, but if this is what it's gonna be doing to the human mind, maybe this was a mistake. Might be a crossover because Mega Man Battle Network was closely tied with Bonkai. Boktai. Why did I say Bonkai? What's wrong with me? Was it? I never heard of that. And Lunar Knights is a spiritual successor to Boktai. That I did know. Obama and Street Fighter. Called it football, that's my guy. So I'm gonna be real with you. My train of thought was like, if I say soccer, all of the EU all of the EU viewers are about to jump down my throat. I'm gonna call it football. That way I'm safe at least temporarily. Alright, Ladiva's Armored 7-frame 2U, forgot about that. What? Now that you remind me, patch notes should be out soon. Oh, cool. Genuinely, though, Crossworlds is just not it. What's wrong with it? Also, we're starting the game up. You guys can't see anything. I didn't get to see much of Crossworlds. I was watching someone play it, and she seemed to be having fun with it so far. Most of what I saw seemed like it was avoidable, but I know you're telling me that's not the case. What are these YouTube links, bro? Doesn't care about his US viewers, not even the slightest. Truly a redcoat. Joke's on you, there was no right answer to football and soccer. See? What's up, Lord Ratatosk? He understands that he streams in EU primetime. Yep. Oh, there literally is a Mega Man and Lunar Knights crossover? Oh, for real? Awesome. Okay, I gotta check that out at some point. Oh, frick. My controller's not... My controller's plugged in, but it's not on. Can we start the game? This heckin' game. Okay, there we go. I didn't change the game on Twitch itself. What do you mean download? I love waiting. This happened like 2 nights ago, it must have. Time is it in the PU? Doesn't that vary the same way it does in the US? What was I going on about? Heckin' Crossworlds? Right, it seemed like most of the stuff that I saw was avoidable, but it did look a little bit slow, and on top of the slowness, it did look... It didn't look chaotic enough visually. Nothing had the real, like, punchy satisfaction that a number of other games did. Bro, what arcade stick is on the screen? None. It's an 8-bit though. I mean, there's the item balancing, which I told you before. The tracks just aren't the greatest, and also the driving is just okay. Could be a lot better, but I don't think it's necessarily bad. Is it Team Sumo making this game again, or is it someone else? I don't understand how Team Sumo made such a great game with ASRT, and then they just... They can't seem to put it together afterwards. They can't replicate it. So I started this mildly before. I don't know what's going on here. I've never gotten past this screen because I thought this was getting into, like, actually starting the game up. Oh, Hiro Kuronaka, you are back. I've always been watching over you. Come, start your adventure today. What is the matter? Have you forgotten what you have been doing? Yes. Understood. Then listen closely. I will explain again. You were commissioned by me to go to the items merchant in the village to buy some herbs. Just head straight down this path and you will reach the village. Did you get that? Go to the items merchant and remember to bring your wallet. Kuronaka received 10 gold. Aight. We're all set. Now depart, Hiro Kuronaka. Game progress. You can now operate characters to explore the world. The various encounters and adventures await. Follow the guides to progress through the game. This is a weird start to this, considering what I've seen. Is this a viewer game? No. Are you thinking about Kukuro? The other viewer game that looks very similar to this? Report some macros for easy Naoto combos. Where'd that come from? This is some slop, the syrup. The game just started, bro! What's wrong with you? Frickin' Zoomers, always expecting off-the-walls action, frickin'... What's it called? Coco Melon video games nowadays? Like, let a game start up, bro. Let a game start up. If any of you have ever played Persona 4, none of you can say anything about the startup of any other games. Steven, you forgot I saw this before. I know you did, but... Not thinking about anything. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Gacha, then wear boobs? Soon! Haven't played P4. Well... Eventually, though? Okay, well, get ready for minor spoiler. It's not really a spoiler. Get ready for 20 minutes of nothing but reading and watching cutscenes at the beginning of the game. I thought I would be able to interact with that, but I guess not. And I can't use my D-pad to move. I have to use the control stick, which is a strange feeling. Girl. Already. See, there's your boobs. You happy now, dog the dog? There you go. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, Dustloop added a trivia thing for games and the questions are super dumb. Did it actually? I have to check that out at some point. Kuronaka, have you finished your training for the day? You've got to work hard and become a reliable hero and defeat the Demon Lord. Aight. Wait, what? This is me just holding up. Just holding up against a wall moves you to the left. When I first found you, having lost all your memories, on that rainy day, I was really surprised. Who would have thought you were a hero? You have to become stronger and defeat the Demon Lord. And all you people care about? The Demon Lord? Come on, man. Rocks. Well, thanks for playing this, though. Did want to check this out myself. From what I saw of it, the combat looks kind of boring, and I know that this game is very stingy with its gacha pull rates. And then there's, like, little reason to do side content because it doesn't net you the currency to do more pulls. Not a bad slime. The merchant is surrounded by clay pots, see? I'm a good slime. Right. Cat. Meow. Yes? Meow. Cool. I'm keeping watch over here, just in case some monsters try to get in the village. Still too dangerous for you to leave the village. You have to train more under Lady Goddess. Gotcha. Oops, you found me. Yes, I'm the items merchant. You're here for some herbs, correct? Lady Goddess has already given me a heads up. It's 12 gold for one herb. Do you wish to purchase? I don't have the money. My, there isn't enough gold. What? You only have 10 gold. How reckless of Lady Goddess. Fine, you can have it for 10 gold. Thanks. What's up, Mink? What the hell? Thank you for your patronage. I look forward to seeing you again. You gonna kill me? You find the items merchant? Just report back to Lady Goddess then. See, I'm a good slime. Right. Anything change? Nope. Great! You're back, Hiro Kuronaka. This is the next order. Listen carefully. You don't... Did you say something? Only answer yes or no. Wait, what? What did she ask me? Hang on. Here's your next order. Oh. I see. Like for CF, one of the questions is just new 5B, lambda 5B, moo 5B. Which one has the fastest startup? Wait, not 5B, it's 2B. They're all the same button. They all serve the same function, don't they? I don't know the startup. I feel like that would be probably lambda though, right? Maybe. It might be Rogman.
教えてほしいだけなんです。今まであんまり気にしてなかったですけど。こんなお使いみたいなことを繰り返して、本当に俺、一人前の勇者になれるんですか?
So here's my problem with this right now. I'm not really sure what to do about a game that is voiced only in Japanese, because I don't want to just talk over the Japanese. And I feel like just reading it afterwards would be... I'll just let it play out. I see. I understand now. I have my reasons for having you do these things. It is for your own good. That is all I can tell you for now. You believe me, do you not? Sure... Good. Now I will give you the next order. Go investigate the clay pot on the other side of the bridge. Let me first crumble the big rock blocking your way. Oh my, the big rock is crushed. You are all set. Now depart, Hiro Kuronaka. Sure, dude. Ragna, it is not Lambda. What the heck? Who is it? You would play this, but not X-Blaze. We're not at the meat of the game yet. It's Moo? It's Moo? I believe that. Oh wait, I was thinking New, not Moo. See, this is why we need the numbers. Or just use the symbol. Koronaka investigates the clay pot, but he doesn't find anything.
女神様に言われた通り、壺の中は調べた。あとは戻って報告すればいいだけだ。あれ？よく考えたらおかしくないか？何も入ってない壺の中を調べるって、こんな行動に何の意味があるんだ？なんか頭がうまく回らないな。とにかく今は女神様のところへ戻ろう。
Well, there are 3 pots. Can't I look in the other 2?
女神様はどうして俺にこんなことをさせているんだろう。魔王を倒す勇者って言われても一度も村の外には出してもらえてないし、そういえば俺いつからこの村にいるんだっけ。ほんの数年前のはずだけど何も思い出せない。村に来る前のことも来てからのことも。俺本当に勇者で合ってるのかな。ここに来る前俺はどこで何して。ダメだ。昔のことを思い出そうとすると気分が悪くなってくる。
おかしいな。こっちの方だと思ったんだけどな。ねえ最後、この辺で美味しそうな匂いしたよね。
知らん。俺にお前のような嗅覚はない。それより予定の時刻を過ぎている。さっさとランデブーポイントへ向かうぞ。
はーい。
なんだ今のやつら。空飛んでたよな。でもそんなバカな話。疲れてるんだろうか。
Just brushing over that? Okay. Thought there would be a little bit more. Or we would continue a different way. Great, you are back, Hero Kuronaka.
女神様。
What is the matter?
ついさっきあっちの方で空を歩いてる人がいて。
I see. You have done well. Here is the next order. Listen carefully. Just gonna ignore the fact that I'm talking about people walking in the sky?
本当に見たんだ。話を聞いてくれ、女神様。
Hero Kuronaka, you need not worry. They are all pawns of my game. I see them all very clearly. Yo, Kuronaka, no matter what happens, you will always be my best playmate.
何を言って。なんだ。
衛生管理棟で原因不明の爆発が発生。構成員は全員直ちに現場に向かってください。繰り返します。衛生管理棟で原因不明の爆発が発生。構成員は全員直ちに現場に向かってください。
衛生管理？何のことだ？今の声何なんだ？
Hero Kuronaka, you need not worry. They all are pawns of my game. See them all very clearly.
女神様、そのセリフさっきも言って。
Yo, Kuronaka, no matter what happens, you will always be my best slaymate. Always, always, always.
女神様
Come...
おい、嘘だろ。一体何が起きてるんだ。
Dash? Excuse me? There's nothing different here. I thought there would be. This is a strange start to this game, because this, from what it shows on the cover and anywhere else, it doesn't imply that this is going to be happening at all. Oh, hello. You're floating. No response. Gotcha. No response. Oh.
よかった。お前は無事だったんだな。こいつらは誰だ？初めて見る顔だけど。
They are the Demon Lord's henchmen, enemies of the villages.
なんだって？よくもみんなを。ん？君はもしかして？
和樹。
ああ、預かった写真と同じだ。彼はおそらく月ちゃんたちの。何の話をしてるんだ？お前らは一体。まあ落ち着きなよ。僕たちは君を助けに来たんだ。助けに来ただって？人殺しが何を言ってるんだ？この人たちはついさっきまで村で平和に暮らしてたんだぞ。
待て、話が噛み合っていないようだ。
洗脳かな。あの男の性格ならそのくらいやっていても不思議じゃない。なんだこいつら、さっきから何を言ってるんだ。
Don't be fooled, Hiro Kuronaka. They are the Demon Lord's henchmen.
君の名前、黒中陽君で合ってる？黒中陽？俺の名前は勇者黒中だ。それは間違いないけど。陽？陽って誰だ？そういえば反応がなくなる直前、女神様にも同じように呼ばれた気が。あれ？予想は外れかな？それとも記憶まで消されているのか？
What are you waiting for? Help me and we will avenge everyone.
少し黙っていろ。
質問の続きに戻ろう。黒中陽君、君はいろは月って名前とヤクモスイっていう名前に聞き覚えない？いろは月、ヤクモスイ。何なんだよ。なんだよこれ。何なんだよこれ。どういうことだ。どうしてさっきまで家だったものがおもちゃみたいに平べったくなってるんだよ。 戦士の姿が。
こいつ正気に戻りやがったのか。
さて勇者様は目を覚ましたみたいだけど、君はどうするのかな。
緊急事態だ。応援要請、応援要請。
おい、何をするつもりだ。
まだ何が何だか分かってねえだろ。だが安心しな、すぐに眠らせてやる。さっさと夢の中に戻るんだな。
Battle. New feature unlocked. Okay. I really like the transition from the 2D stuff to the 3-dimensional realm. That made me think of Paper Mario. Specifically Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario. Press A to evade, perform evade and dodge attacks. Press Y to perform secondary attacks. Hold on, I would like to change that. What's up, Diamond Yuo? 7th streak. This is pathetic. The streak? Oh, I thought you were talking about the game. I was gonna say yet again, like, bro, the game just started. Primary attack. This key function cannot be changed. This game, doo-doo water. What the heck? Wait, unless this is like... Yeah, alright, that's better. Thank you. About to say, modern day ass game, you're not gonna let me change my buttons? This is a... This menu is so unintuitive, it's not even funny. What the hell? Okay. Strategy skill, whatever that might be. Ultimate skill, whatever that might be. Counterattack? I assume this is parrying. Evade and dash. That's correct. I don't know what the strategy skill thing is, but I guess we'll find out sooner or later. Yet another gacha game that's 3D that I cannot jump in. Why don't we ever have jumping? It's all I want. Certain actions will consume stamina. Stamina will replenish over time. Recommend you stop saying that? Why? Or I will choke the life out of you? Damn! Hold up. Kind of want to turn the game down. Very slightly. Is it such a crime to want to be able to jump in a video game? A 3-dimensional video game? I think that's a reasonable ask. You're about to piss me off. Play woo-wah and do jumps, flights, double jumps, air dashes, and jump cancel combos. Otherwise, don't. Maybe when the game looks better. Each character has their own unique ability. These abilities will be displayed in specific gauges. When Yokuronaka lands a secondary attack, he will enter an enhanced state for a certain period of time. For Yokuronaka, the specific gauge will display the remaining time he stays in the enhanced state. Okay. Yokuronaka has entered an enhanced state. His strategy skill can be performed during the state. Ouch. Make the enemy lose their balance by attacking them continuously, then perform a powerful follow-up attack. What's up, Twilight? Woo-wah is a great-looking game. It looks fine, but I don't like the aesthetic. I don't understand. This game is called Tribe 9, but I see no big titty witches with cat hubbies. Okay, you're funny.
へえ、すごいね。囚われのお姫様の割に意外と戦えるんだね。
こいつ、何なんだ。 それにお前らは一体。
ようやくまともに話ができそうだね。まず僕たちは君の。
ねえ見て見て、あれってもしかして用じゃない？
マジかよ、やっと見つけたぜ。
ん？
誰だお前ら。
誰だってことはないでしょう。私たち幼馴染じゃん。
幼馴染。
おいよ、おめえ大丈夫か？
完全に思い出したわけじゃないみたいだね。無理もないか。
どうなってるんだよ。
Is this the first game that has like a 3D Danganronpa aesthetic? There weren't 3D models in any of the Danganronpa games, right? And I know Raincoat exists, but I don't remember seeing any of them in 3D. The people that made this game they did surprisingly well with like this aesthetic and transitioning it to 3D. The heck does that mean? Tried to watch the anime for this when it came out, but I don't know, didn't really like it. I heard about it. I heard that existed, but I'm not even sure. I heard that like this continues off of the anime, which made me kind of want to watch it, but another part of me is thinking like if this game is mid, then I'm gonna have wasted my time with that anime. Also, I don't like anime anymore. Let me tell you something, Woo-Wah definitely looks better than this. It is all about aesthetics and taste, Stronge. If you don't play the games with jumps, it is on you. Don't sit here, can we make a game with jumps, rah, when you just refuse to play one. Is this based on an anime or vice versa? I'm not sure which it is. Yeah, the anime for this came out like a couple of years ago. Really? And it just slipped under my and most other people's radar? Ouch.
幼馴染ってなんだよ。お前らなんか村にいなかっただろ。
村？陽の言ってる村ってこの絵のこと？
そうだった。村なんてどこにもなかったんだ。俺が見ていたのはただのハリボテで。だったら勇者ってなんだ？一体何が真実だって言うんだ？
おめえさっきから何言ってんだ？なんか変だぞ。
仕方ないんじゃないかな。彼はずっとこの村とやらに閉じ込められてたみたいだし。2年間もね。
2 years? Wait, if I was here for 2 years, why does it seem like I just started the game?
そんなに長い時間を俺は女神に騙されてたのか。血の気が引くような感覚とともに全身の力が抜け始める。箱庭の世界は嘘で塗り固められてできていた。理解できてしまったからこそ感情が追いつかない。
They are all pawns of my game. I see them all very clearly. Yoka and Naka. No matter what happens, you will always be my best playmate.
ゲームのような世界で失った2年という長い時間。でもそれよりも前の記憶を俺は何も持っていない。俺は一体誰なんだ？誰が俺をこんな場所に閉じ込めていたんだ？溢れ出る疑問を頭で処理しきれないまま、過酷な真実から自分の心を守るかのように俺の意識は 遠のいていった。いいね。こんなに楽しいのは久しぶりだよ。君ならこれに耐えられるのかな。
Does this game have the same problem as Triple Z where there's translation errors? Swear to frickin' God, does nobody proofread anymore? The Danganronpa designs are always too samey looking. I disagree. I feel like every character pops I guess all of them popping a specific way, yeah, I can see it looking samey, but I think they're interesting enough.
Fuck おめえはビビらせんじゃねえぞ。
気分はどうだい？何か思い出せたかい？
街が燃えていた。
それってもしかして目黒シティの？
倒れた時はどうなることかと思ったけど、多少は記憶回復につながったのかな。けどこれ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。また倒れたりしちゃう前にこのシティを脱出しよ
う。シティを脱出？
はあ、まだ混乱してるみたいだから、僕から状況を簡単に整理して伝えさせてもらうよ。君の幼馴染たちがお猿さんみたいにキーキー言いながら右往左往してるのを観察してたら日が暮れちゃうしね。
誰がモンキーだこら！
和樹さんひどい。
まずは自己紹介だ。僕は青山和樹。こっちは仲間の Q。
Q? Q from Street Fighter? I guess this is what he looks like with the mask off, huh? Where you been all this time?
僕らは他の8人の仲間と一緒にこの24シティに乗り込んできている反逆者だ。
24シティ？反逆者？
Dude, I can't get over this. The MC here has like a big ass forehead. You guys can see that too, right? Like, that's actually half of his face. It's just covered by his hair.
わからないことだらけっていう顔をしているね。もう少しだけ丁寧に説明しようか。今僕たちが立っているこの場所は24シティと呼ばれている。地上には他にも23のシティがある。個性的なシティが多いけど人々が暮らす普通の街だ。でもこの24シティは違う。前はネオ東京国にこんなシティはなかった。誰も頼んじゃいないのに勝手にシティを名乗り始めただけの偽物の街さ。その正体は地上を侵略監視するための空中要塞。僕たちの敵が拠点にしてるアジトってわけ。まあ内部にあんなテレビゲーム風のエリアがあっただなんて地上からは想像もしてなかったけどね。
地上を侵略？
What's up, Luke Ryan?
まさかあれがその時の記憶？
こっちの2人組はいろは月ちゃんとヤクモスイ君。僕らがこの24シティに潜入するタイミングで強引にくっついてきた君の幼馴染だよ。
記憶にない幼馴染か。どういう顔をすればいいんだろう。でも多分彼らは信用できる。少なくともあの女神像を操っていた人物よりは。
And Steven, you have no taste. He's right. Danganronpa ass looking characters, isn't that the point? I don't think this game was developed by the same people, by like Spectrum Soft, but I'm pretty sure they had a hand in the character design and everything. Everyone knows Zero Escape was better. Was it though? I didn't get to play that, but I keep hearing mixed things about the final game in that series. So,
もうちょっと彼らに質問してみよう。今の俺はここから何かを判断するには情報が足りなさすぎる。
Masked Man, invasion on the surface. I'm kind of wondering about the invasion on the surface. What's up, Obliminal Gamer? Definitely had a hand in this game. Right.
たった一人で地上のすべてのシティを侵略ってそんなことが可能なのか？
ゼロは AI の搭載された軍事兵器を無制限にコントロールできるみたいなんだ。自立移動する軍事ドローンやロボット、そういったものを従えている。今はお面をつけた雑魚構成員たちもいるみたいだけど、彼らはゼロが侵略を終わらせてから集めた人員だよ。
おめえ本当に何も覚えてねえんだな。俺たちの故郷目黒シティがあいつに侵略された時、最後まで抵抗したのはおめえだぜ。俺たちはあいつの攻撃であっさりのされちまって、その後のことは分からね
え。目が覚めたらイオはどこにもいなくって、後で戦いの様子を見てた町の人に聞いたら、イオだけが最後にあの男に連れてかれてどこかへ消えたって。
で、今日までずっとおめえの手がかりを追ってここへたどり着いたってわけだ。
たどり着いたっていうか、僕たちの計画に強引についてきただけだよね。
それに関しちゃ感謝してるっての。いいじゃねえか。陽が味方につきゃかなりの戦力になる。
ちゃんと戦えるだけの記憶があればだけどね。
Masked Man. If I hit the start button, will it just skip through this? Because I want to go into the pause menu, but I don't want to risk skipping this. Watch the live stream about the making of the game. They're the same makers of Danganronpa. Okay, that explains the aesthetic. Well, checking Steam, it said it was like a different publisher and development team, so I'm wondering, unless it's like a different, unless it's the same people but under a different name or whatever. I don't know what's going on there. Imagine giving bad reviews to a game that was abandoned by the company 2/3 of the way through development on a game the company never wanted to release but fans wanted it. And those fans then said, game's unfinished, bad review, after the devs ran out of money. Wouldn't be me, no sir. Are you talking about Zero Escape? Sup, welcome to the chat room where we abuse the streamer for fun and never times anyone out. Ay, man. There's been more of that recently because I actually appointed new mods. However, since you're a regular, and most of the time you're chill, I give you more leeway than I should. And I don't know, man. I won't. Well, frick. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Caught? Never mind. Don't brace for anything. About Zero Escape. What are you talking about Zero Escape, or are you talking about Danganronpa V3? Because wait, yeah, Zero Escape 3 was only developed because of the second game in the series. Okay. Always meant to be a trilogy, but Danganronpa got way too popular and Zero Escape 3 was put on ice. I see. Wait, then what's the explanation for Danganronpa V3? Because that game, like, pissed me off. Second game in the series ended on a cliffhanger. That I know. That I know of. I don't know specifically what. I still intend to play those games, but I just haven't yet. Haven't gotten around to it. Masked Man.
俺の記憶がなくなったのはあの仮面の男に奪われたからなのか。
おめえあの仮面野郎については覚えてんのかよ。
断片的に思い出したんだ。 俺は燃えている街の中であいつと戦って多分手も足も出ないまま負けたんだと思う。
その仮面の男は私たちの敵。いや、ネオ東京国民にとって史上最悪の敵だ。
史上最悪の敵？
君は全く覚えてないみたいだけど、そいつのヤバさは過去に類を見ないほどだよ。たった一人でネオ東京国全域を武力制圧し、この数年の間に地獄に変えてしまったんだ。侵略後の声明文で名乗った名前はゼロ。名前以外のことは一切が謎に包まれてる。
ゼロ。そいつが俺の記憶を奪った情
I'm
報。
supposed to ask this question first.
そうだ。
声がでけえんだよ。ここどこだと思ってんだ。
ごめんごめん。私ヨウのスマホを預かってたんだよね。それを思い出してさ。
俺のスマホ？
焼け野原になった目黒シティにこれだけ落ちてたの。これでようやくように返せるね。充電もちゃんとしてあるから使ってみてよ。
スマホを見るのは後にしよう。敵の本拠地で同じ場所に長居するもんじゃない。早いとこ仮想にある脱出ポットを目指そう。
脱出ポット？そんなものまであるのか。
乗り込んでおいて帰れませんじゃかっこ悪いでしょ。その辺りはちゃんと調査済みさ。仲間が仮想までの脱出ルートを確保しているはずだ。まずは彼らと合流しよう。
俺は2年間も過ごしてきたこの場所を出ることになるのか。いや、もう帰る場所なんてどこにもないんだ。連中が俺をずっと騙していたことは間違いない。
Wait.
から俺
Well, never
ど
mind.
うなるんだろう。
心配すんな。おめえは俺たちが守ってやるよ。
My thought was like, how does he know that these people aren't lying to him? But I guess seeing one of the houses that was set up fall over because it was just a cardboard prop would be telling enough that the people that kept you here were lying to you. So fans wanted Zero Escape 3, and after years, Spike Churnsoft said, let them have Zero Escape 3, and dev team was put together. Then when the story was done, and 2/3 of the game was finished development, the company pulled all funding and wanted the dev team for a different game. The dev team said, we're finishing this. So the ending to a trilogy, the last third had to be rushed against company wishes. And as it was rushed, it became a movie, and was released. And then panned because the ending was... Because the ending was? Is there more to that sentence? A movie. Oh, okay, I see. Did you hit the character limit? Thanks for working so hard and giving us what we want. Here's your middle finger. Can you tell I'm a Zero Escape fan, by the way? You're a fan of a lot of games that I wouldn't exactly expect, Luca, right? Like, first Final Fantasy and now Spike Churnsoft games, or at least specifically Zero Escape. I think it's cool.
頼もしいな。二人ともありがとう。
おめえに素直に礼を言われるとなんか調子くるな。
よーし、それじゃ出発。
Aight. Yo Kuronaka, obtain new care. Boy who's lost his memories and fights with techniques ingrained in his body, easy to operate and can deal break easily, making the enemy lose their balance. When a secondary attack hits, his exclusive gauge will light up when entering an enhanced status for a certain period of time. Before the gauge fully depletes, strategy skill can be executed to make the enemy greatly lose their balance. Okay. What happened to Dragon Quest? It was all a lie. Dragon Quest was fake. Zero Escape is sweet. Wish the end was properly complete. See, this guy is a guy who'd leave a negative review. What? What? Thanks, Japan. Attack. Use first aid item. More menu items. This UI is kinda bothering me. Not going to lie. Ooh, and it doesn't get better. A trigger. Ultimate skill. Counter attack. Evasion. Exploration. Ooh. Bro, what is this? Oh my goodness. So I want you to know, you open the drop-down menu, and it doesn't, like, let you scroll through the menu. You have to... It's like you're using the D-pad button to control a cursor, and then you start from the bottom here. Meanwhile, if you're here, you start from the top. Ooh. What's up, Isaiah? Can't change any of the controller bindings? Yes, you can. You have to just set it to custom, which is very weird. Is this? You have type A, type B, and custom. As long as it's set to custom, you can change your buttons. Use first aid item. What should this be? Booting up the game now? Wait, why can't I make this left trigger? That's a lifesaver. Stuff got me heated when I started. Yeah, the UI's fricked. Okay, good to know I'm not the only one thinking this. Is this Triple Z? God, I wish. I say that like I enjoy Triple Z. That's only like to a degree. It's not great. I'm still waiting for Ananta. Ananta's gonna save gacha games, guys. Trust me, it's gonna be Game of the Year 2025. The second it drops, everybody's gonna be smiling. Surely. Oh, right, that's a thing that I can do. Dead on arrival. I've resorted to using my mouse for all the UI stuff. I was doing that a second ago. Is there anything behind these pots? Oh, this is whack. Could have definitely put some stuff behind these pots. Hype for NetEase. Stop. Couldn't be me. It's supposed to be slop. I really do like this game's aesthetic. It's just kinda poorly put together feeling. Just so far. When I say that, like, control-wise is what I mean. Or... I don't know if it'll stick like that. Dragon Quest, it's Dragon Quest again, it's all Dragon Quest, is it actually? Can't step on that. Don't know why I thought I could. The game on both PC and mobile, literally a game, yeah. 2.5D, 8-bit. No, did you miss the combat segment, Lucaride? It plays similarly. Everything is Dragon Quest all the time, every isekai slop manga is Dragon Quest. Actually? Is Dragon Quest isekai? Or do you mean, like, story-wise, it's just the same? Literally got here and started dumping Zero Escape 3 lore? Oh, okay. You'll see the combat soon, I think. What is it, yo? Isn't the way here dangerous? How did you get here? Is this bat originally mine? Nothing. This bat mine? No, you used a different bat. I wonder where you found that bat, but I'm sure it will come in handy, given the circumstances now. How'd you get here? Mr. Kazuki knew a secret route that led here. We were able to sneak in together with the cargo delivered via the route. Isn't the way here dangerous? Actually, there were other allies who also came along besides Mr. Kazuki and Mr. Q. Everyone was willing to help us, so we were totally fine getting here. Okay. Is this really a gacha game? You wouldn't think they wouldn't... You would think they wouldn't scare the hoes with the whack-ass story. How? How is the story scaring the hoes so far? And yeah, it's a gacha game. It'll just... I'm not sure where the gacha shows up, but I know it shows up. Because I saw a friend of mine pull, like, 2... They were 3-star characters, but they looked important. In one 10 pull. Story is sick, or at least the writing is. That's the other thing that I heard, right? That the story for this game is great, but the actual gameplay is just mid, and that's kind of disheartening, right? I'm looking for both. But I guess that might be a bit much to be asking for in a gacha game. One of the things that kind of was bugging me is the text, like reading... I can't check the log here, but there seemed to be some grammatical errors, and it just makes me think, how many gacha games actually just have a translation problem? How many lazy writers are there? Literally just reading and then typing and then proofreading. That's it! As long as you know 2 languages, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. Unless this is the good part, aware. Okay. I do like this part of the game. Reminds me of the Octopath Traveler. Aesthetically, yeah, I think that this is great. Oh, is there something you want to ask? Why are you willing to risk yourselves for my sake? What am I like to you? What's our hometown like? Are you willing to risk your lives? You're asking why? Because we're childhood friends. What other reason do we need? Just so you know, Suki has been really sad ever since your disappearance. She's been sad for 2 years? What am I like to you? And here you are with a super tough question. I don't know what you're worried about, but you shouldn't be thinking too much. We're childhood friends, and nothing is going to change that. What's our hometown like? Probably burning, right? Ash? And the only thing you can recall was a city burning. By the riverside was an array of cherry blossom trees. When the flowers bloomed, petals would fall like snow. We would gaze at the cherry blossoms during our practices or when we were just doing nothing but proud. It's difficult to describe everything through simple words. Anyways, it was a really magnificent city. Hope you can remember it soon. Isn't it ash if the city was burning? What's the point? Let's get going. We have to catch up with Mr. Kazuki and the rest. Oh, cool. Girl's Frontline Neural Cloud has poor translation? Of course. But Girl's Frontline 2 is good. Gotcha. Good to hear. Okay.
あれは
心配いらない。僕らの仲間だよ。
What? What was that?
あの二人、さっき村で見かけたな。空を飛んでると思ったせいで混乱してたけど、二人とも和樹さんたちの仲間だったのか。
おや、やっと来たのかい？迷子になってるんじゃないかと思って心配したよ。
まったく、遅れるなら連絡くらいしなさいよ。
ごめんごめん。それで人工衛星の方はどう？
人工衛星？
稼働停止させてから制御装置を爆破しました。これで当分使用することはできないはずです。
惜しいことをした。あの技術を解析できればいくらでも稼げそうだったのだがな。
あれはネオ東京にあって良いものではない。
それで月たちの幼馴染ってやつは見つかったのかよ。
バッチリ。
紹介しよう。彼が伝説の勇者黒中陽くんだよ。
伝説の勇者？
和樹さん、そういうのはやめてくれ。
いいじゃないか、かっこよくて。
食べ物の匂い。
I don't know why, but this character... Nah. She makes me think of Miyu, and I liked Miyu a lot. I like the gameplay, to be honest. Requires a modicum of attention. It gets repetitive, but there's a lot of potential, and they're not afraid of scaring the hoes with some of their later bosses. I'm fine with scaring the hoes. That's exactly what I'm looking for, actually. As long as the difficulty is reasonable when a character is at maximum power, which I believe something like Triple Z is doing at the moment, then, I mean, that's what I'm looking for out of the game. I'm looking for... I'll say it, I ain't afraid to say it. I'm looking for Kingdom Hearts 3 gameplay again, but with longevity. With some fresh new paint. For me, and again, story is important, so this game's story is actually really... I actually really don't have no problem with any of the other systems because I'm used to these types of games. I'm glad they took the skip button out because people would be complaining that they don't have anything to do once they don't skip everything. Trust me, I get it, but if you're going to play a story-driven game, why even play if you're going to skip? Because I guess a lot of people aren't exactly looking for this game for story. They wanted to see the gameplay and both this and whatever the other thing was. I saw XB, a friend of mine was playing it. Never understand that. Can you skip this frame, press on dialogue once or something? What's wrong with you? What? What's the problem? This one better for you, Tenjin? It gets worse? You mean it gets better? I only have some herbs. What?
そんな得体の知れないもん食って大丈夫なのかよ。
ごちそうさま。
What the heck is wrong with you?
噛んでねえだろ。
そうか。あいつが救助班のターゲットだったか。お前ら、手が空いたのなら手伝え。
そうだね。そろそろ加勢するとしよ
う。一緒に戦うよ。よ、スイ。
お、タイミング合わせていくぞ。
仲間との共闘か。勇者の訓練では想定してなかったけど、いいな、こういうの。
何か言ったよ。
いや、なんでもない。力を合わせてここを突破しよう。
Party battle. New battle feature unlocked. Match the timing of enemy attacks and press RB to perform counterattack. Alright, that looks satisfying. Follow-up attacks activated from chain skills can be executed by all party members. Enter a command to select an ally to perform a follow-up attack. Performing combos with chain skills will increase their power. Tension. In battles, the morale of both sides will constantly change due to different factors. This will be shown as tension. When the enemy's tension increases, they will be more aggressive and cause more trouble for players. That's what I want. How do I max this out constantly? Hello? Oh, I pressed it. I know what I did wrong. Ultimate skill. You should be... Wait. I can. Okay, good. Yeah, that should be good now. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, oh, this starts, I see. There's a part where my enemy hits me. Individual levels. That's something. White cardboard boxes can be destroyed. I found that one out the hard way.
Oh? 何か落ちてるな。
ああ、いいものを拾ったね。それはテンションカードだ。
テンションカード。この見た目、おもちゃだろうが。
簡単に言うと、誰かの思い出が刻み込まれたカード。こう見えて意外と使えるんだ。
持ってるだけで強くなれんだよ。カードには感情の力が宿ってるからな。
なるほど、装備品みたいなものってことか。
Something I want to ask, but you guys remember the old thing of like, if you're a dude and you get your ears pierced, but it's only one of the ears, then you're gay? Which one is that ear? I don't remember which ear it was, but I noticed that the MC only has his left ear pierced. It's the left? Okay. I think it's because he's gay. This guy looks so whack. Which guy? MC or someone else?
そういうこと。僕らが戦闘で使っているギアと同じ技術が使われてるらしいよ。厳密には専用のカードリーダーに差し込む必要があるし、一度に5枚までしか効果は発揮されないけどね。
Okay.
貧乏人はテンションカードも知らんのか。貧相な装備で足手まといになられても困るな。仕方ない。僕のスペアを恵んでやる。カードリーダーごとな。
Thanks.
ありがとう、轟さん。
誰がお前にもやると言った。
この人、最初は感じの悪い印象だったけど、実は優しい人なのかもしれないな。ありがとう。右も左もわからないから助かるよ。
本来なら床にカードを巻いて拾わせているところだが、今は時間が惜しい。
Okay, dude.
手渡ししてやるか。貧乏金が映らなければいいが。
全言撤回だ。
Tension system. New battle feature. You got some shoulders on you. What the heck is that body anatomy? Party tension is unlocked. In the following battles, party tension will increase each time a chain skill is executed. When tension phase increases, equipped tension cards will be activated in battle and will apply an advantageous effect. For most tension cards, tension will be consumed when the card is activated. Okay. I'm actually digging this song right now. Hold up. They all look whack. This is the Danganronpa artist. I don't think the Danganronpa art is whack. I think it's... It might be a little bit unpleasant to look at, sure, but... I guess I enjoy that lack of pleasantness. It's 2025, he's gay. cool with that. Guilty Gear Xenoblade? Xenoblade? As said by a Death Grips listener. Oh, I have to time that differently. This is annoyingly slow. This takes forever. Press left bumper to consume a large amount of tension and execute ultimate skill. The hit lag needs to chill out in the lighter attacks. Yeah. It's not just that though. It's like, it's kind of just everything. Like, I'm all for hit stop to portray emphasis on how hard a strike was, but there's just too much. It's just going on all the time. Half the time I'm looking at a still frame because I hit the guy super hard with something, or my teammates are hitting them super hard. It's just dragging out the combat. Tension will greatly influence the result of a battle. Whether to maintain a high tension to utilize the effects of the tension cards equipped, or consume all tension to execute ultimate skills, it is important to make decisions based on battle situations and your party. Gotcha.
にしてもよ、おめえずっと敵に捕まってた割には腕はなまってねえんだな。
ああ、それはずっと訓練させられてたからだな。
訓練？
勇者としてのトレーニングだよ。能力値が上がると女神像に褒められるんだ。
悪い、何言ってんのか全然わかんねえ。
俺もだよ。なんであんな話信じてたんだろうな。今は頭にかかっていたもやみたいなものが一気に晴れたような感覚だ。
じゃあさ、XB についても何か思い出した？
XB？
もしかしてよ、XB って言葉も忘れちゃったの？
マジかよ。
要はすっごく強い XB プレイヤーだったんだよ。私たちの中で一番だったんだから。
バカ言え、一番強えな俺だったろ。
水が強かったのは肩だけでしょ。バッティングは陽の方が得意だったじゃん。
いや、だから XB って何なんだ？
I don't know how many of you noticed, but she did the lip thing. I didn't think I would see that in 3D and think that it looks okay. I'm glad they pulled that off. I really like this game's aesthetic. I really do. It's unfortunate that the gameplay is mid. Once you get used to the combat, it becomes second nature. Combat is nothing like Triple Z. I'm not looking for it to be like Triple Z. I'm looking for it to just be a little bit faster. It's too... It feels like they're trying too hard for the best... That's the best way I can think to put it. Like, they want things to have impact, but they gave it way too much impact. The sound design is okay. The visuals are okay. The emphasis around what you're doing, that's not. Don't think he's unfamiliar with the combat. The speed is just slower than it deserves to be. Yeah. Dragon Quest? It's always Dragon Quest. Okay, I got it. Walk with me here, my lord. What? Quad Z? Yeah, one more Z than you should. More fast-paced. This gameplay, you actually have to think about your moves and how you're executing them. It doesn't seem that way so far. Well, I guess this is like the tutorial kind of fights, so there's only so much going on, but it really doesn't feel that different. It just feels like your standard action game. I I would just be looking for an attack and then parry, and then continuously do that until the enemy is dead. It's so far very similar to Triple Z. The game rewards you for getting good at the game, so you basically have to technically get good if you're going to master the counterattack system. It's just the beginning of the game, things ramp up. Alright then, good. Yeah, it does reward you for loading the fights. That's one of the things that Triple Z did bother me with a little bit, though. Because they have, like, all these characters and all these enemies, and they have the golden flash to indicate that they're doing an attack, and then you can parry it by using a perfect assist, right? And that's fine, but their idea of cranking up the difficulty in the later portions of it is by just taking that away, so you just have to know which attacks you can use a perfect assist for, and which that you can't, and it makes it... Like, I guess I would have preferred you either have this everywhere or you have it nowhere, because if you have it nowhere, then I still have to learn the enemy's attacks and then act accordingly, but you're just taking away my ability to know whether or not the attack that they're doing is something that I can do something about, other than dodging. I hope it doesn't act like that in this one. Triple Z combat is very insular. I don't know the meaning of that word. I've heard it before. Don't remember its meaning. Where's my FromSoft gacha? Night Rain cough cough? Question mark? I don't actually know. I don't know anything about Night Rain. But the glass is red if you can't perfect assist. Can't perfect assist it. Flash, not glass. Yeah, I know that it's red if you can't do that, but you still only get that indication if ambush isn't on. The point being, say you have an enemy that has something that can only use or only be evade assisted, and then they have a different attack that can only be defensive assisted. You don't get to know exactly which is which unless that flash is there in the first place, and you don't get to know it at all if the flash isn't there. So if you have a team specifically set up to do something and then they do an attack and you think that you can assist against it and then you're wrong, at least if you're in the tower, you just lost a character, probably. You lost a whole bunch of your health at the very minimum. Skibbity Dragon Quest? Enough about Dragon Quest! Bro! Series is on like its 15th game. I would say let it die, let it shrivel up and die, but I know a lot of people like Dragon Quest. And I probably would too if I actually played it. Definitely understand that. You can literally counter any and every move in this game. You just have to have the stamina. Oh. Stamina related, dodging, or countering? I don't know how I feel about that. Most of the time you don't care about the enemy's moves. You just do your rotation, and whenever the enemy does something, it's inconvenient rather than helpful. Right. Tower is sleep anyway. True! The second ambush shows up, I'm just like, I sleep. Alright, on to the next game. Couldn't see me, but I did like a stepping motion. Let's continue this game.
説明してあげたいけど XB は XB だしな。まあ大丈夫だよ。ようならきっと全部思い出せるって。
ノリが軽いな。こっちは記憶喪失なんだけど。
ようと XB は死んでも切り離せないものだからね。そんな心配しなくっても平気平気。
そんな大事なものを忘れてるんならかえって不安になるんだが。
気にすんな。こいつが適当すぎるだけだ。
じゃあさ、ここを脱出したら一緒に XB やろう。え？よう、前はいつも言ってたよ。XB の練習は体に覚えさせるものだって。だったら体動かせば思い出すんじゃないかな。頭で覚えてなくても体がきっと覚えてるよ。だから心配しないで。XB のことも私たちのこともね。
ぶっちゃけ俺もあんま心配してねえしな。おめえは昔からそういうところあんだ。こっちが心配してやってんのにいつの間にかケロッとした顔で大体の問題を解決しててよ。バカバカしいからもう心配してやんねえよ。てめえで勝手に解決しろや。
もうすいってば、またそんなこと言っちゃって。まあとにかく今は一緒に地上に帰ろうよ。そんで帰ったら早速 XB しよう。そしたらきっとだんだん思い出せるよ。 私たち同じ夢を追いかける仲間だもん。それだけは何があっても変わらないよ。
同じ夢を追いかける仲間。
ほい、誓いの印。
今回は何を誓うんだ？
ヨウが無事に地上へ帰れますように。
なんだそりゃ。そりゃ誓いっていうよりおまじないじゃねえか。
いいでしょ、こんな時なんだしさ。あんま大きい目標バンバン立てるのもあれだし。ほらほら、ヨウも手出して。
これ何なんだ？
誓いの印だよ。私たち3人だけのお決まりのポーズ。
拳を突き出せばいいのか？
うん。
こうか。
そうそう、なんか力が湧いてこない？
なんかぎこちねえな。まあいいけどよ。
お互いの拳から体温が伝わってくる。ヨウが無事に地上へ帰れますようにか。簡単でなんてことないポーズ。根拠なんて何もないけどできる気がした。たとえどんなことがあっても叶えられる気がした。だから俺は心の中でそっと3人で無事に地上へ帰れますようにと願い事を訂正しておいた。
おい、さっさと先へ進むぞ。僕の時間を無駄にするな。
ごめんなさい。それじゃあ2人とも気張っていこう。
Okay. She landed on me, bro.
ああ、俺は平気だ。
Your scream sounded pretty intense. Are you okay? I think so. Hole opened up out of nowhere and we fell through it. Might have crushed Yo. Bro, slow down! Did you mean that you landed on top of Yo? Then everything should be fine. I was expecting us to be separated like that. Suki, you remember where the escape pods are, don't you? We'll be heading there now. Meet us there, I'll leave it to you. Right? Got it. I don't see Yo responding. Is he alright? Dude, this is just Proto Man's symbol from Battle Network. I'm fine, I haven't been using a smartphone lately, so I was getting a little out of practice. Right. I'll be waiting for you too. I'm leaving Yo in your care. Ski. Neon added Neon to temporary group. I apologize for disrupting your conversation. We are Neon, a group opposing Zero. We're concerned that Master Yo is involved in a very serious matter. We agreed that Zero's oppression cannot be left unchecked. Therefore, we have decided to offer our technology to help you. A special machine should be arriving in a moment. We hope you will make good use of it, and may it light up your path. What's with this guy? Coming out of nowhere and saying anything as they please. A machine? Is there an anomaly around you, Kuronaka? Nope, not yet. Alright. I don't know why, but just glancing at this profile picture for Neon made me think of the Eye from Freedom Wars. It's rare that I change my operating character. That only happens if my character has died in the battle. Stamina is a great system IMO. I guess I'll find out why as the game progresses. Literally only go to 15 in tower, it's too boring. Can you turn on Triple Z and put on Luciana? No. Does this game have a skip button? Does it? Probably. Are we gonna use it? Hell no. I like to experience the stories of the games that I play.
もしかして
Is this the
さっき
gacha
ネオ
part?
ンが言ってた一風変わった機械ってこれのことか。
なるほど。でもなんか本出して止まっちゃったよ。
怪しいな。メッセージを送ってきたやつの正体も全くわからないし。
一応本を読んでみようかな。ロボットと関係ないってことはないだろうし。
Damn, you played Freedom Wars 2? What's that? What's the hard-ass chick name that always orders you around? Natalia, Natasha? I don't remember, but it did start with an N. What about her? No skip button equals I do not play. What about the story? Why don't you... Is the idea, like, gacha game story bad? I hope not. Or is it that you just want to get to the gameplay? I feel like it's just that you want to get to the gameplay. He does not have a skip button. Thank God they don't. That's just me. I kind of disagree with that, though. Because one thing is... Well, I guess it discourages re-rolling. That's one thing, so... But I don't really know how I feel about that. That's neither here nor there for me. But the thing is, say... If you don't have a skip button, you end up in, like, the Final Fantasy X scenario, where there's a 10-minute cutscene right before the final boss, and then you lose the final boss fight, and then you have to watch that cutscene again. And you gotta keep doing that over and over again. That's one of the things that stopped me from completing Final Fantasy X. I got to the final boss, and I kept dying, and I'm like, I don't feel like freaking doing this no more, bro. This is such a long scene that I cannot get past. Not here to read stories, I'm here to gamble. Let's just ignore the video game part of the gacha video game. I just want to pull the slot machine lever and then mash X. True Kingdom Hearts player, that one. Coming from a Kingdom Hearts player. Nice. What's up, Usaro? It's not my favorite... RG? Huh? I don't care about stories ever. What are you doing? What do you mean you don't care? Start up a story game. Start up frickin'... Xenoblade's a bad one. What's a good RPG? This is the part where Tengen says, good RPG, pick one. Metal Gear is good with story. Frickin' Xenoblade is good with story, but gameplay-wise, I can see why people wouldn't like it. Kingdom Hearts, I like the story, but it's kind of nonsensical. Reroll takes 45 seconds, though. Does it actually? What's up, Nemesis? This game has the best reroll system, that's no issue, so if people want to reroll, they can. Okay. Just play Pachinko online. We'll say this game has an interesting start, way more interesting compared to the anime. No, this is where I say Strong hasn't played a good RPG, Witcher, DAO. Usaro... Ay. You can't just... How do I, like, talk to you about this one? The point was... The whole N-word joke, like the bit, you were beating a dead horse. That doesn't mean you move on to a different slur that I don't know about. Whose mans is this? I don't know, bro. I think not having a skip button is plain bad. Not everyone wants to pay attention to the story, parentheses me, and if you want the story, you can just not use the skip button. I feel like a game should have a pause the cutscene button, and then possibly a skip button. That's usually the best of both worlds.
なあ、何が書いてあるんだ？
物は試しってやつだよね。よう、このマシンのそばに来て。
え？あ、わかった。
よーし、それじゃあマシンスター
ト。Tutorial synchro? What's this? I don't know if this is a bad take, but I don't think gacha is a genre, it's a business model. It's like saying subscription-based is a genre. I don't think that's a bad take. But then that makes me think, what would you call something like Xenoblade 2? Because Xenoblade 2's whole thing is that it's based around pulling your blades randomly as if it's like a gacha system, right? But you don't put any money into it. You just find the magic rocks and then use the magic rocks and hope you get something good. I'd still call Xenoblade 2 a gacha game, as weird as it might sound. I always try to listen to story. I don't care if it's a gacha or not. Gacha game doesn't mean it's purely a slot machine unless you play mobile low-effort slop. The game being story-based and having a skip button is just incohesive design. Don't get me wrong, there are some games that don't have an intriguing story, let alone voice acting, so I can understand skipping, but that can't be the mentality for every gacha game on the market. Sorry, I was like zoning out because I was reading some stuff. Reading some stuff not pertaining to chat specifically. Bro, chat is writing an essay. Can I outsource my uni assignments to you guys? I don't think that would be a good idea. Because then where's the you learning? You gotta learn the stuff to apply it to the real world. Never played Xenoblade, unfortunately, so can't comment. Okay. Well, the point being, you can have a game that has core mechanics based around the gacha system, but not require, like, money to be input into the game to continue with that gacha system. Xenoblade 2 is an example of such. I think one of the Need for Speed games that's not recent, but I remember watching Dan's Gaming play it a while back, and there was like a slot machine for car parts, but I don't remember if you were able to put money into it to get those car parts. I don't think you were. I'd still call that a form of gacha, but not a business model. I mean, pause then skip is the same thing. Just a way to skip cutscenes is literally zero downsides. I see no reason to exclude it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hell, I follow story in almost every gacha I tried. Granted, some are mediocre. I only skip event stories because I'm not interested or simply do not care for random funny haha. So mostly, I might skip dialogue and events, but usually not main story. For me, I enjoy the story of a lot of the gacha games, but the second I see like a spelling error or a handful of spelling errors, I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done caring. I'm gonna skip through the rest of this, because if you didn't take the time to write it, I'm not gonna take the time to read it. Okay, it's because usually conversations go to the metaphor field without being in the metaphor stream. I'm confused. Okay, so, like, Usaro, the point being, of what I said before is, like, the joke is funny the first couple of times for before, but then when you say it too much, it loses its luster, right? It's no longer funny. But then what you did a second ago, like, you're not supposed to... Like, that's... If that is, like, an actual major slur that you've not necessarily made me say, but I'm gonna say the word duped. Duped me into saying, then, you know, there's a problem there. Twitch doesn't allow slurs, and I don't like saying them at all. I don't like saying any sort of slur in the first place. Mao reading stream. I know. I'm sorry. I only do this sometimes. I try to like have the best of both worlds, and it doesn't usually work. It's not like old slur anyone uses anymore. That doesn't mean that it's not a slur, bro. That's not the point. You missed the point. It doesn't matter if people don't use it. I miss those old corny-ass Need for Speed stories. Always wanted to be in one. Dude, same. It's still just funny. Bro is reading text in-game, out-of-game, in-stream chat. I know, I can't escape the reading, and I freaking hate reading. Plus you saying I can get strong shot. Exactly, right? And this streamer man claims he hates books and reading, yet here he is reading essays, pondering intensifies. I know, I know. So, like, what am I doing here? Don't you dare steal my credit card information or whatever you're doing with this. Consume Enigma entity to pull tutorial synchro 1 time. I have none. Free Enigma entity will be sent first. What do you want me to do? It is this? Is it this? Cap your chat messages to 10 words or less. Can I do that? I think I can only have a character limit, not a... No, because that makes it worse, right? Because then my chat just decides to put like 7 messages in a row. And I only read the bottom one and they're like, streamer, how'd you lose the context? I think I much prefer like longer paragraphs. No game, give me QY, wanted anyone but him. Oof. Okay, sorry for that. I'm not gonna repeat. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. Me, enjoy, I love Latinas. Thanks, Shadow. Just a limited banner character? I have no clue. I thought there would be more to that, like a special animation, not just the same splash art that I was staring at for the banner. It was a little bit lackluster, but whatever. Hello. What you see before you now is not the real Koishi Kohinata. It is a projection using our technology. Please think of it as an illusion. Frickin'. Even if for some reason a person is not with you, this illusion can be a substitute. However, since the person is not actually there, you will not be able to communicate with them. Please think of it as a stopgap until you meet up with the actual person. What's going on over there? Is there an imposter in me? I don't know what's going on either. Yeah, it sounds like something new to learn about. I guess this is the explanation for having characters that would have died in the story, because I know characters die. I don't know who. Well, I know 2 specifically, but I don't know anyone else. This is how you would get the character from the gacha machine and then still be like, hey, wait, hang on, you died in the story, where'd you come from? Sure, dude. Let me ask this again, because it probably got skipped. Are you going to re-roll for someone specific? Maybe? I don't know how to do that. You can receive characters' intention cards from performing synchro. Using the hologram provided by neon characters you have not met before, or characters who are not by your side due to various reasons, will still be able to join your party. There are no flaws in these holograms other than their looks. As the story progresses, when the characters meet up with Yo, their holograms will be replaced. Gotcha. Synchro summon full mind. This is a tutorial pull? Okay. So the thing about re-rolling is I don't usually like doing. Because that usually involves, like, making a new account or something, right? Does this game just say, like, hey, you can re-roll as many times as you want for whatever character you want? Or, like, do I not have to do anything like that? I don't have to make another account or anything? Yeah, because you definitely missed mines, and I even changed my name color, but it's okay, I'm used to it. Okay, bats. What did you say? I'm scrolling up. If you didn't say anything of any... You didn't say anything... Oh, never mind. We're gonna make you a side dude? Hmm? You said walk with me and then you put 2 more messages. This is what I was talking about. With the my chat makes a wall of messages and then I lose the context because I only read one of them. And then... Just put it all into one message. It's that easy. Whatever. This game's... Is this game gacha money or have only gacha mechanics? It can take your money, I don't know in what way. Watch you claim every hand you did all the... Every hand you did all the pulls. If you didn't get who you wanted, go to the title screen and just delete play data. Oh, that's it? Okay. Huh. Then I guess that's a big maybe. Reroll ain't bad, but it's whatever. Gotcha. Once you delete the player data, you can then come right back to the same point where you are right now. Oh, wait, would I just have to, like, skip through all of the opening stuff? Why does this art look super dong on Rampa? Because I'm pretty sure it's the same dev team or something. I don't exactly know the story behind it. Yeah, I don't know about Raincode. What's wrong with Raincode? Raincode is a 9 out of 10, but you said you don't like story games, right? That stuff will put you in a coma. Suki Iroha, obtain new character. My wife? I don't really care that much about you. Party, new feature unlocked. Okay. What's up with you? This is a branch of a clinic. I'm not sure why I've been distributed here. I can take care of the injured and sick, helping them to restore vitality. I don't know why I'm able to do this. Perhaps I was programmed this way. Please come this way. I will revive knocked out allies. None of them? Perfect. The injured have been healed. If you fall again, don't hesitate to come to me. I will do my best to heal you. Right. Just don't press new game. Okay. Don't have to do all that other stuff before it will come back to... I already read that. Our wife? Wait, how old are these guys? 23? Oh, are they? Wait, no. Thought you were asking my age. Why would I be asking your age? Each character has their own range and unique abilities. Wait, can now edit party and swap characters to operate. Understanding these characters will greatly increase strategic options. You can check a character's details to learn more about actions or what abilities the character specializes in, especially if a character is able to inflict break or provides recovery These will greatly influence your survivability in battles. It's a good idea to edit characters based on their roles, such as attacking, break inflicting, and providing recovery. Like healing? Is there healing in this game? Am I able to switch the main character out? Put him in. Put him in. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see the problem now. Also, I know you have a long list, but I definitely recommend Rain Code. I mean, that was on the list as well, but it's not very high up there. I kind of don't really feel like playing very many Spike Churnsoft games in general after Danganronpa V3. And then if it's not that, it's the fact that I feel awkward about playing games that are similar to that of Phoenix Wright or any sort of visual novel-like game. I'm already feeling a bit nervous about playing this game because of how much reading there is, / how long these scenes are in a language that I do not fully understand. Speaking of which, I freaking hate Japanese. Bro, I've been trying to follow along with what they're saying to like piece together the sentences. This language is just so fast. It's so fast. I can only catch some words. What's up, Girl Locker? Oh hey, another women are objects game. Enjoy objectifying, bro. You can't just... Not all gacha games are like that, bro. Unless you're saying that's how I am with it. Fake Japanese knower? I never claimed to know it. Name one that isn't. Love in Deep Space. Got him. Don't forget to check your mail on all the events. Oh yeah, because that gives you free stuff, I assume, right? I don't know how to go to that, though. Pension cards, I don't think I can change those. Or have any to change. The geese emote really made that statement. Isn't that the Korean gacha game with all the dudes? Yes. Where the men get objectified instead. It also has a period tracker. I think it also can read if you get like an Uber Eats and tells you that the Uber Eats is here. What's up, Sir Salsal? Are you winning? No, it's just been nothing but reading and cutscenes. And a language I can't understand. In exploration, a battle will ensue when coming into contact with wandering enemies. Each enemy has its own vision range. Enemy will notice you if you are in sight of it, or if they hear your footsteps. How the character enters a battle will affect the initial tension. Launch an attack to start a battle to gain an advantage. You have already been detected by an enemy within entering a battle. Detected by an enemy when entering a battle. Surrounding enemies will also appear in the fight, turning into a brawl. Based on your party status, decide on whether you want to take the enemies out one by one or in one fell swoop. Who's this? Yo Kuronaka 6. Oh wait, are these bloodstains? Bro, it's the tutorial. What you doing? Oh no. Has a period tracker? It has a period tracker. It's weird, bro. It's so weird. And you can eat dinner with your gacha game BF? Yeah, that's the idea. Multi-purpose fabric. Thanks, I guess. You know what? Let's just start this with maximum tension. What's the worst that could happen, right? They ain't gonna touch me. I play action games. Enemy arrived. Oh, it's like SMT rules. Cool. T-point? Whatever that might be. If you're gonna pull, you would want to do that now so that you can level up your characters as you go. Oh, what? Oh, because that machine is still... Oh, no, we carry it with us, I guess. I see. Alright, so we got cute-ish girl. We got least intuitive menu I've ever seen. These are tension cards. Oh, this is the weapon. I see. It's character, weapon, and then whatever this is. And my wife. Does she fight with, like, a giant sword? Hold up. Maybe I actually really do like this character. I didn't care that much for her and, like, the meat, but I am caring a bit for the... for the big sword and the look on her face. Period tracker is crazy, honestly? Yeah, it is. Her gameplay is fire. Am I able to test that? I don't think I am. Oh well. Before Strong is a bloodstain in the tutorial? No, I won't. Mail. Oh. Claim all button. 600 of whatever. Some weird shirt. And then various other things. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's through with it. These are the events that I actually have to do, I think. Except for this one, where I just get this guy. Oops. What's up, Hermit? Oh god, what the heck is this? It's a gacha game that looks like Danganronpa that I am kind of enjoying so far. Mostly enjoying story-related stuff. Outlinking reward. That ain't happening. When will a gacha game track how full my balls are? Stop. Stop, this is a possibility at some point. Slap that on the Dead or Alive Venus Vacation. It'll make $1 billion. Can't read, I can't. Mobile game interface? Yeah, on PC. It's great, ain't it? Highly suggest pulling character banner. You can test her out in the events tab. Oh, can I? Okay, that's what that is. Oh, I see. Start trial. Suruko Semba. An inquisitive lady of literature. I sleep. He fights with a talisman from her hometown. She is able to support her party members while attacking from afar. I am at rest, bro. By consecutively hitting targets with normal attack, her exclusive gauge will accumulate Unending Twilight. Unending Twilight will be deployed when the gauge reaches the maximum. Targets or party members within the area will receive all sorts of additional effects. This is whack. So do you only play as the first character you set on a team? This is kind of an assault on the senses right now. This is giving me Killer 7 flashbacks with like one boss fight in particular. Bro, this is supposed to be exactly like a Hoyo game. Is it? I guess it's similar. Reminds me of Fire Emblem Gacha. I pulled out a guy in a bunny costume. Easter costume? I don't know who you're talking about. Is this gonna go on infinitely? Or do I have to leave here? I can swap with the commands on the left. Oh, like I can swap to playing a different character by... Am I stupid? Yes, but that's unrelated. You're funny. Get me out of here. I think I got the information I needed. Penis vacation. Hahaha. I miss college. I would say same, but I never went to. Kids nowadays got online classes? Sure do. And swap, she has other moves you can use. Okay. Brother only wants titties, no room for cool guys. Cool guy, pick one. Brick night classes though, that stuff was ass walking back in the dark cold. That sounds terrible, my god. One class per day, but I'm studying game design. Oh, cool. Hit me up when you can make a AAA game, and I'll be the idea guy. I don't miss it. Who wants to go through that again? Anyone who wants, I want to say, a simpler kind of life. One where you're not given too much freedom of choice. Mainly I say that because, like, when you're told to do something, you just kind of do it. It takes, like, some of the weight of decision-making off of your shoulders. I guess all of the weight of decision-making off of your shoulders. If you're someone that's very easily subject to choice paralysis, it gives you peace of mind. In some sense. Get your stinky ass ideas out of here. My ideas are great. You mean, I guess it's similar. One limited banner, weapon banner for said limited character, and the standard banner all at the same prices as a Hoyo game, and the limited and non-limited pulling currency, and the event tab character trial. That's literally just Hoyo. Okay, I thought you meant like gameplay-wise, not gacha-wise. Okay, so... and then there's these two. I see. This guy hasn't... I haven't seen this guy yet. I don't think. Missed college because of the chicks? Oh, I see. Yakuichi Taro Senju. A boy who admires his brother. He wields a bat that mismatches his size. When fulfilling certain conditions, he can take damage for his allies. When some attacks hit, his exclusive gauge will accumulate. Whenever the gauge reaches the maximum, he can grant all other party members a shield. Though the shield has a high damage cut rate, the reduced damage will be inflicted on whatever his name is. Long-ass, complicated name. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That parry animation taking 10 whole years, I'm not fond of. What is that noise? Is this supposed to be music? This isn't music, right? This is like ambient noise. This is an enemy. Someone please tell me what's going on. Sounds like bad Jet Set Radio Future. Exactly! I think it's the tension. I think that's tension building to maximum. It must be. Why would they make it so obnoxious? Sounds like the radio in the Afghan map in COD? I don't remember what that sounded like. Which COD? That didn't hit him because they didn't get knocked backwards. Yeah, okay, I see what my friend was talking about with the combat being whack for this game, just a little bit. Like, it's not terrible, it really is just really sluggish. There he goes. One homework we had to make was to create the idea of the game to promote a soda brand. Me and my group made a tonkatsu beat 'em up based on Power Rangers. Oh, cool. Damn Afghan map. When maps were good in COD, are they not good anymore? So then there's this purple guy. Why does this dude look like a villain? Are you good? Yutaka Gotanda. A businessman fighter who uses the gear designed by his company to fight. He's able to move while attacking to maintain a distance between himself and the enemy. I sleep. When normal attacks hit, his exclusive gauge will accumulate, and his strategy skill becomes executable. Also, when executing ultimate skills, the power of ultimate skills will increase according to the gauge's accumulation status. So higher that gauge, more damage. This dude, boring as hell. I'm sleeping. I'm not gonna lie to you, the only reason I am pressing this button right now is to make sure that that noise stops. It's not because I actually want to use that ability, it's just because I don't want to hear that terrible, terrible noise. There must be something I'm missing here. Okay, there is. I'm not supposed to be mashing. I'm supposed to be holding. It's so fun, especially when you have a lot of enemies and numbers everywhere. I hate the numbers. I actually want to turn them off. I turn them off for Triple Z. The numbers just get really obnoxious when there's 400 billion of them going off at all times, and I'm trying to focus on whatever the hell enemy I'm fighting. And that does that. How many times they're gonna deep throat Nuketown and call it something else? As many times as it takes. As many times as people keep eating it up. My university is the reason I'm gonna make an RPG Maker game. I'm more in the designer field. My university is more in game creation. That's why I draw. Ah, I see. Frick. Alright, this, There we go. I'm not trying to go back out of that menu. Wish this didn't take forever. Is there anything else to do in here? I don't think so. There's the monster within, whatever this might be. Complete chapter 2 first. There's the daily login rewards. And there's linking my account with something. I don't know what. I guess that's all I can do. So the only thing now is to gamble, right? They have used Nuketown 7 different times? Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna be real. The only character that I think I care about out of all of these so far is this one woman with the paint. Waiter, more Nuketown, please. So, alright, I got a bunch of these orbs. This is the special banner, where I assume there's only this character. Or this is the main character that's on Raid Up. This is their weapon, and then this is just everything that is in the game. So then... Am I right to think that? I really want to be as a comic book writer slash artist, but like Akira Toriyama, I can make both. Oh. Good luck. Banned. Wait, they use the same currency? Robbed? Yeah, that's the thing that I was thinking of, because I wanted to pull for the standard, but if I pull for the standard, that means I can't pull for the character. And if another character that I care about goes on Raid Up, then I'm bodied. Oh, these are the 3? It's more than 1 on Raid Up, I think. Oh, frick that. These are the 2 stars that are on Raid Up. And this is the 3-star. I see. And then this is a 3-star card. And then the 2-star card. And then the 2-star card. Oh, this is whack. Get her from the standard banner as well. All the characters that you may want is on the character banner as well. So if you want to try to get Enoki, she will be on the character banner. Gotcha. Wait, is there a way to view... Yes, there is. Aight. Q. This woman. She's got like the piercing below her lower lip. I don't know how I feel about that. And there's this guy. Character designs are interesting, I'll give him that. Vanquish? Oh, these are the cards. These are, I guess, generic 3 stars. Yeah. I'm thinking I just want to continue through the story so far and then save the pulling for later, maybe? I don't know. Because, like, there's little weight in it if I can just reset easily, right? If I can just reset and come back to this point in 2 seconds, then who cares what the hell I pull right now? People leave. Yes, it's literally just like Triple Z, Strange. Triple Z, you can still get encrypted master tapes and then master tapes. Those are 2 different things, but this one... Oh, wait, no, okay. There's a little bit of a difference. I can use whatever these things are, these blue tokens, to pull once. You can, your game, your rules, right. Your reset story progression gets deleted. I mean, I don't really care that much. I can just skip through the dialogue, right? I can just mash X the whole way through, and then if I don't want to do it myself manually, I can set Steam to turbo my button for me. Make me say something. It's time to kick this duel in the maximum overdrive. I synchro summon Red Dragon Archfiend. Ew? Synchro summoning? Only summoning I care about is Xyz summoning, and that's only for number 39 Utopia, and that's only because number 39 is divisible by both 3 and 13. More bloodstains. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I did that too early. Alright, I'm getting gang-banged. Okay, you can stop that now. I'm trying to switch my camera and it won't let me. Do you just forcibly lock me on to this one guy? The first one that I lock on to? Why? Bruh. You're really gonna do this to me? You just won't let me switch lock on from one enemy to another? Are they dead? They're dead. Overflowing trash can. Aight. Game will also give you guest characters to use during the chapter. Oh, sick. Greetings, Master Yo and his esteemed companions. This device is called a respite unit. As you can see, the device is broken, so only certain functions can be used. At the moment, only the recovery function is available. Please use it as you wish. Gotcha. What? Multi-purpose fabric. Yeah, you get different tastes, but both use polychromes. That's what the equivalent to the orb is. Yeah. Yeah. Do all gacha games do that? How many gacha games defy that rule? You know what? Let's just go for it. Utopia is cringe? How dare you? What's not to like about Utopia? I mess up? I did. Extreme. Caution. Enemy tension phase extreme. When enemy tension phase reaches extreme, the enemy's action pattern will change and will perform attacks that can destroy your team. It is recommended to evade enemy attacks when the enemy is in extreme state and wait for their tension to deplete. Nah. This is what I've been looking for. Brick me! Alright, we're good. Bro, what is the timing for that? Fake gamer right here. How am I a fake gamer? Utopia would be cool if the MC isn't so lame. You leave him alone, bro. Like, he starts lame, and I don't know if he gets better. I didn't finish the series. I just liked his monster. Ouch. I didn't realize that was a shield bash. So far, my opinion on this game is like... It's like a singular notch off of being what I'm looking for. Oops. You summoned your mom? Best line in all of Yu-Gi-Oh though, not gonna lie. Wait, what? When did that happen? Utopia can't shoot my opponent with a cannon for 2,000, then turn into a tank, and then attack monsters 3 times? Yeah, it can just shoot your opponent once and then kill them in 1 hit. That's what I do. Wonder if this was originally meant to be a phone game? Oh, it definitely was. 100% it was, based on this freaking god-awful UI, bro. This is actually terrible. It was meant for you to be touching your screen. That is for sure. This? Wait, now you'll let me switch it? Okay, alright. I ain't gonna say anything. I ain't. Nothing. There's nothing to say. Ouch. Utopia can't search one crystal beast monster from the deck and place it in the spell/trap zone. Sapphire Pegasus might go. Who? Cool. A JRPG with gacha characters in action combat with... I almost forgot about that chest. With initiations. Usually a currency that does everything and then specific currencies. Oh. It's a real line. Yu-Gi-Oh is wild. What series? I can't click on that link. Or I guess I could, but I'd rather not. Also, is there a way to get, like, the tutorial UI off of my screen? This is editing my party, isn't it? Yes, it is. Left trigger plus left stick. Oh. Oh, I see. Zexel? Okay. That was from Zexel? I gotta finish Zexel. We're about to reach the rendezvous point. How are you guys doing? We're doing well. Master Yo and his esteemed companions there. It's something I would like to inform you about. Very strong enemy awaiting ahead. You might fall again and again, but please don't give up. We believe that you will prevail in this battle. We sincerely look forward to meeting you on the surface when the time comes. They even went out of their way to tell us about this right before we're about to meet. It really puts me on edge. What's wrong with this guy? Strong enemy sounds pretty concerning. At least they're giving us a heads up.
周囲の様子が変わってきたね。この辺りから24シティの仮想になるみたいだ。
そういえばみんなは一体何のためにこんな場所まで乗り込んできたんだ。捕まってた俺を助けてくれたのは月や水が強引についてきたからだって言ってたし。
俺たちは人工衛星の制御装置を破壊しに来た。24シティを根城にしている敵の親玉ゼロが過去に打ち上げたものだ。
人工衛星、そういえばそんな話を最初にしてたの。でもそんなもの壊して何になるんだ。空から監視されるのがそんなに問題なのか。
ヨウさん、説明が欲しいってお顔をされていますわね。
ああ。
であれば私がご説明させていただきます。鶴子ちゃん、急に生き生きし始めたね。知は力なりがモットーですので、説明するのは大の得意です。まず私たちが無力化を成功させた人工衛星は単なる監視衛星の類ではないのです。あれは地上にいるネオ東京国民を監視し殺害するために存在している衛星兵器なんです。
衛星兵器？
はい。スペース使い3、あの衛星兵器はそう呼ばれています。ひときわ巨大な親機が3機、子機が300機、それぞれが地上を見張り殺人レーザーを発射可能です。なぜか発射のエネルギー源が永遠に尽きることもなく、地上では毎日多くの人が亡くなっていました。あれを放っておけば今後も1000万無料の人々がレーザーに貫かれ犠牲になっていたことでしょう。
Is there a reason for this that I missed?
私たちはスペース使い3を停止させた後、その唯一無二の制御装置を爆破しました。もちろん衛星本体を破壊したわけではありませんが、これで当分使用することはできないはずです。
ちょっと話が大きすぎてついていけないな。
たく、まだんなこと言ってんのか。シャキッとしろよな、シャキッと。
どっちにしても制御装置はバッチリ壊してきたから、もう衛星兵器のことは忘れちまっていいぜ。つうかよ、楽勝だったぜ。ゼロってやつも大したことねえのな。
順調すぎた気がするけど大丈夫かな。
ああ、お前は心配しすぎだっつうの。うまくいってて何が悪いんだよ。何にしたってあとは地上に帰るだけだ。トロトロしてって置いてっちまうぞ。
警戒するに越したことはないけど、今は101太郎くんの言う通りだね。行こう。もうじきゴールのはずだ。
きっとあの奥だよ。ほらみんな早く早く。なんか急に暗くなったような。うわ
門番か。
すごいロボットだ。ちょっといきなり降ってくるなんてロボットマナー違反なんじゃないの？ロボットマナー違反？
完全にロックオンされちゃってるね。見逃してくれるつもりはなさそうだ。
ならぶっ壊して先に進みゃいいだけだ。
The characters jumping while this dialogue is going on. It's reminding me of the PlayStation 1 games era where they couldn't animate moving mouths, so they have everybody's head bobbing when they're talking. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies here. What's people doing, man? Come on. I feel like I should have spoken to some people before I did this. I didn't think getting close to it would just auto-start the fight. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub having crazy likes is all just down to the story usually being too dark for kids to try to... Too dark for kids, but they try to make it humorous instead of completely changing everything. Especially in GX. Yeah, I know stuff about that. I know there's one instance where there's like a character that falls out of a building, but she doesn't die instantly as she hits the floor. I don't remember how they covered that one up. I think that was 5Ds that did that. Ouch. Yeah, this is mid. When you're gonna do other attacks? This is satisfying. Getting a parry is satisfying. I just wish that it didn't take so long to complete. This is repetitive. To be fair, GX dub is actually pretty funny. It's funny how they messed everything up. GX got 4 kids hard. Sure did. There's no death, only the Shadow Realm. Could be worse. What's in the Shadow Realm? Is it nothing but darkness? Like the Amber Mammoth VA doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger the entire time? Impression? I know what you meant. I think in almost any game I played, getting a parry is satisfying. I think it's actually pretty hard to make unsatisfying parry unless you do so on purpose. I mean, you would have to make... Getting an unsatisfying parry, you would have either bad sound design or bad visual effects. Actually, I feel like if they're lacking on either, then yeah, you can definitely eliminate like a satisfying parry. Believe it or not, I'm about to get crucified for saying this. DMC 5. So it has a very satisfying parry with Royal Guard, but Royal Release I didn't like. I did not like doing a perfect Royal Release. DMC 3 was really... not 3. Yeah, no, it's 3. DMC 3 was really solid with that. Perfect parry, great. Perfect Royal Release. It's like the one hit, you deal 1 billion damage. I loved that. DMC 5, you get like 5 hits on a perfect Royal Release. It doesn't feel the same. Maybe is it a tension card that is doing the effect? I don't remember. That's making the slowdown? I don't think so. Shouldn't be, right? We'll see. Am I able to talk to everybody? What a great battle. I was intrigued by your skills. Great. It was a tough fight. Great job. Oh, it wasn't. That was easy as pie. Well done. You were shining so brightly during the battle. I've got to hustle too. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm going to walk. They didn't ruin GX with the dub. It would only be ruined if it wasn't an enjoyable watch. GX dub is very enjoyable to watch, IMO. I don't know enough about the original to compare it, but I did enjoy my time with GX. Same goes for 5Ds, but I think that was just because I was a young kid and basically anything I enjoyed.
おお、勇者黒中よ。ついにここまで来てしまいましたか。そう、女神とは偽りの名前。あなたを導いたこの俺こそが勇者が倒すべき魔王ゼロというわけだ。
こいつくそ、間に合わなかったか。
さあ最終決戦だ。存分に殺し合おうじゃないか。
なんだこりゃ。
来るぞ。
Oh, we fighting?
なんだ、何も起こらない。なんてね。ちょっとした余興のつもりだったけど、驚かせてしまったかな。ゲームクリアおめでとうよ。勇者育成ゲームはこれでおしまいだよ。強くなった今の君ならもう外に出ても大丈夫だ。ここから先はもっと面白いゲームをしよう。
それはこのまま僕たちが地上に帰るのを見逃してくれるって意味かな。
見逃す？何か勘違いしてないかな。俺はずっと君たちの好きにさせてきたつもりだ。
どういうこと？
簡単なことだ。
私たちの動きは全てこの男に筒抜けだったのだろ
う。じゃあ僕たちが人工衛星の制御装置を壊したのも。
スペーススカイ3か。目の付けどころは良かったんじゃないかな。確かにあれを停止させることができれば地上のシティは自由に行き来が可能になるね。そうすればあとは各地で反乱分子を集めて拠点を作って、いつかは俺へのクーデターが成功するかもしれないよ。想像するだけで楽しくなっちゃうね。不気味な仮面の奥から聞こえてくる何者にも気兼ねすることのない高笑い。耳にこびりつくような残響を聞きながら、俺は目の前の男の異常性を理解した。こいつはこの状況を心から楽しんでいる。まるでゲームで遊んでいるかのように。
逃げるか。
おっと、心配しなくても後で地上へは送り届けてあげるよ。でも話に集中できなくなっちゃうみたいだから、もうこれは壊しちゃおうか。これで気兼ねなく話ができるね。
そんな、スカイ3の制御装置はもう破壊したはずでは。
ああ、そうか。しまったな。もう少し内緒のままの方が良かったかもね。君たちが壊したのは単なる外部コンソールだよ。本当は俺の脳波で直接コントロールできるんだ。つまり君たちの24シティ攻略は無駄だったのさ。残念だったね。
そんなのってありかよ。
101太郎かわいそう。
お前もだよ。
ゼロ、お前は何がしたいんだ。記憶を奪ってまで俺をあんな場所に閉じ込めて、一体何が目的なんだ。
記憶を奪って閉じ込めたか。君にそんな言われ方をされるなんて心外だな。目的なんてずっと同じさ。俺は君と楽しくゲームがしたい。ゲーム？俺がデザインした最高のゲームだよ。脳がしびれ、血が震えるほどに楽しいゲームさ。ゲームって常に死に物狂いでやるべきだろう。そうじゃなきゃプレイする意味がない。俺が望むのはそういうゲームだ。君だって本当はそうなんだろう。
バカにしてるのか。俺はあの村で2年間も無駄に過ごさせられたんだぞ。そんなもの、あの村で俺を閉じ込めたことに何の関係があるって言うんだ。
大いにあるとも。よう、君は俺にとって大切な対戦相手なんだ。今の地上、ネオ東京国の全シティはゲームで全てが決まる街に生まれ変わっている。うっかり地上の支配者になってしまった俺がそういうルールに法律を作り変えたからね。
Accidentally?
いい加減にしろ。そんなバカな話。
それ本当の話なんです。
今の地上、ネオ東京国の全てのシティでは全国民がこいつのゲームに巻き込まれている。
じゃあこの国では大人も子供も全員でやらされてるっていうのか。ゼロの作ったあの村みたいな馬鹿げた遊びを、あんなくだらないことを。
あの村は単なるトレーニング施設だ。地上のゲームはあんなにぬるく作ってないよ。本当のゲームは命がけでやらないと意味がない。さっきそう教えただろ。だから俺は君があの村で仲間と一緒に村を脱出するまでの一連の冒険の中で、よう、君が成長するのを待っていたんだよ。
この人絶対おかしいよ。
君は俺にとって特別な存在だ。ふぬけた地上の連中とは違って俺と遊べる才能がある。だから各シティのゲームを通じて君が強くなったら、俺と君で最高のゲームをプレイしよう。大丈夫だよ。今時一人旅じゃ不安だろうと思ったから、そこにいる反逆者どもを君の仲間として用意したんだ。
はあ？そりゃ俺たちもこいつと一緒にお前の考えたゲームに付き合えってことかよ。ふざけんじゃねえぞ。なんで俺たちまで。
悪いけどゲームの参加者がちょっと減るくらい最初から計算に入ってるからね。 自分が減らされる側になりたくなかったらあまりうかつなことは言わない方がいいよ。
嫌な予感がする。このままこの場所にいるのは危険だ。どうすれば俺たちはこいつから逃げられる。
Fight alongside everyone and create an opening. Get on the escape pods that haven't been destroyed. Are there any? Find another escape route. I think in this scenario, I would just kind of want to run, because this guy controls orbital laser. Can we run? We can't do anything. Like, we're kind of bodied, right? There was nothing to Royal Release in DMC 5. Royal Guard is whack anyway. How dare you? DMC heads are asleep. You are safe, Strange. Okay. No, even if you go back and watch the GX dub now, it's still funny. Some of the jokes are actually hilarious. Not to fight whoever made autocorrect. Autocorrect has been useful in my cases. Oh, I dare. Royal Guard is my least enjoyed style. How? Also, Orbital Laser, Gold Lewis. He's got like 300 Orbital Lasers. It's not just one. It's not just a singular burn it down. It's burn it down, but with 300 meter. Or I guess it would be 3,000, 330. You know what I'm trying to say. Find an escape route.
来た道を戻って別の脱出経路を探せば。何を言ってるんだ俺は。最初に轟さんがやられたのを思い出せ。あの速さだぞ。逃げられるわけないじゃないか。
The escape pods that haven't been destroyed, all 0 of them. Nope.
どこにもそんなものは見当たらない。全員で戦いを挑めば勝機はあるのか。ダメだ。あいつの強さは今の俺たちでどうこうできるものじゃない。戦いを挑んでも一網打尽にされるだけだ。あいつから逃げ出す隙なんて生まれないだろう。くそ、どうにもできないのか。
付き合ってらんねえな。いいか、よく聞けクソ仮面野郎。こいつは俺たちの幼馴染だ。目黒シティに連れて帰らせてもらうぜ。目黒でやんなきゃなんねえ大事な予定があるんだ。くだらねえ遊びなんかに構ってられっか。
そうだよ。私たちには3人で叶えたい夢があるんだから。
夢？そんなのが俺とのゲームより優先されるっていうの？そうだな。それなら選択の機会をあげようか。よう、君はどうしたい？俺とのゲームを選ぶのか、それとも彼らを選ぶのか。よーく考えて決めるんだよ。君の魂は本当はどちらを望んでいるのか。
俺がどうしたいかだってそんなの決まっている。俺は
Do what Zero said, agree with Sui and Suki. I mean, I would like to leave with my friends, but if I say against Zero, then he's gonna just... I don't know what he's gonna do. I do know what he's gonna do. Whatever.
ついた月の2人は俺を助けるためにこんな場所まで来てくれた。何も覚えていない俺のために今もこうして戦ってくれているんだ。俺は守られたままでいたくない。いい加減にしろ。俺は2人と一緒に目黒シティに帰るんだ。
過去のことは何も覚えていないのにかい？ XP のことだってわからないんだろう？
失ったならまた取り戻せばいい。
お前の言いなりになるなんて真っ平だ。
Does anyone happen to know if outcomes for this story change with decisions that you make, or is that too advanced for a gacha game? Say that. Aren't there some gacha games that have different results? I don't know which ones there would be that have story results that change.
そうか。君、ちょっと態度変わったね。強い植物を育てるためには、時に弱い芽を摘んでやる必要がある。今がちょうどその時なのかな。
あ？
彼らは君の成長の邪魔をする芽だったんだね。
ゼロ、やめ！
どうしよう。いやー、血が止まらないよ。
ダメだ、その場所にいたら。早く逃げろ、ザキ！
私誓った約束守れないみたい。ごめん。でもきっと大丈夫だから。要は夢を叶えてね。大丈夫だよ。ようなら。
俺のせいなのか。二人とも俺を助けに来たせいで。さて、余計な要素が消えたわけだし、もう一度選択をやり直そう。よう、俺の用意した最高のゲームで一緒に遊んでくれるかい？二人のために悲しむ資格すら俺にはない。だってあの二人のことを俺はまだ何も知らないんだ。夢って一体何だったんだ。俺はどんな顔すればいいんだ。教えてくれよ。わからないんだ。教えてもらわなきゃ何も。くそ。
じゃあさ、ここを脱出したら一緒に XB やろう。要はすっごく強い XB プレイヤーだったんだよ。私たちの中で一番だったんだから。
XP。 そうだ、もしかしたら。
ぶっちゃけ俺もあんま心配してねえしな。おめえは昔からそういうところあんだ。こっちが心配してやってんのに、いつの間にかケロッとした顔で大体の問題を解決しててよ。
でもきっと大丈夫だから。要は夢を叶えてね。大丈夫だよ。ようなら。
分かったぞ。今の俺にもできることが。あいつと戦える方法が。
Eat zero with XB. Yeah, man, Triple Z cutscenes change depending on if you choose Bell or Wise on God. They don't change that much. And that's a decision that you only make at the beginning of the game. HSR is a thing where if you pick some dialogue options, the game will end. Like, actually. I think most of the time it will just boot you to the start screen and make you load back. But I think there is a case where it will instead boot you out of the game completely. I think there was one. Oh, and that might have been what would have happened if I had chosen the other option. That's what I feel like would have happened. But usually gachas don't do that. Can't be developing basically 2 games if a branch is made. Right. They must love Xenoblade. Huh? I'm not understanding the connection.
Zero! 俺はお前だけは許さない。思い通りになんてなってやるもんか。
XB. Oh, I see.
させたいなら俺と XB で勝負しろ。
XB だと
面白いことを言うんだね。こういう展開は予想していなかった。だって君 XB が何かすら分かってないんだろ。
バカ野郎、こいつがそんな誘いに乗るわけねえだろ。
いいよ。何をそんなに驚いてるの？ XB だってゲームの一種じゃないか。まともに戦っても勝てないことを見越して陽の方から精一杯の提案をしてくれているんだ。それにこれもある種の因果だね。正々堂々と勝負を受けよう。俺と君たち全員の XB 勝負だ。長々とはやりたくないし、攻守1回ずつだけにしようか。
俺たちもやるのかよ。
攻守1回ずつ。じゃあ1回の裏で終わりってわけね。
決着がつかなかったらどうするんだ？引き分けか？
引き分け？もしそうなったら俺の負けでいいよ。絶対にそうはならないからね。君たちが勝てば俺はもう君たちに関わらない。無事に解放すると約束しよう。その代わりに XB で俺に負けたら君たちには俺の作ったゲームに参加してもらう。
俺はそれでいい。
他のみんなもそれでいいかい？ 分かってて聞かないでくれる？応じなきゃノーチャンスなだけでしょ。それに僕たちも元 XB プレイヤーだからね。引き下がれないプライドってやつがある。ゲーム成立だ。ここじゃ手狭だから地上に移動しようか。場所はそうだな、ちょうどここの真下が品川シティだ。脱出ポットは壊れちゃったから別の方法で移動しよう。
別の方法？
さあ今日も楽しくプレイしよう。
くそ、あいつやっぱり俺たちを殺す気なのか。いや、慌てる姿を見せてもあいつの思うツボだ。今はイメージし続けよう。あいつを倒せる唯一の方法、 XB について。
We have like a parachute or something, or are we just gonna hit the floor? Okay, we do.
プレイボールまでのわずかな時間、一人マウンドを眺めながら俺は心の中でつぶやいた。この国の軍事力ですら太刀打ちできない圧倒的な力を持つあの男はなぜかゲームでの勝負にこだわっている。そして XB での決着もその一つであると認めた。そこにきっと付け入る隙があるはずだ。見たことも聞いたこともないはずの XB というゲーム。それなのにどうしてこんな自信が湧いてくるのか自分でも不思議でしょうがない。それでも俺のために犠牲になった二人の幼馴染の顔を思い出すたびに
勝てると言い聞かされるような気持ちになれた。俺は俺のことが信じられない。大切な記憶をなくし、よすがを何も持たない自分のことが。けど目をつぶるたびに浮かび上がるあの幼馴染たちの言葉を全部鵜呑みにしてでも信じられると、信じたいと思えた。
XB versus 0. Now settle the score with 0 through XB. Aight. Extreme baseball. The thing is, you'll see. Did you play the beta or something? No, I didn't. So, the part that I was watching my friend play, it was this part. I was watching before that scene, where his two friends got shot, and they're talking about XB, and I was wondering what the hell that means. And then, at some point, when I saw this setup, I'm like, don't tell me the X in XB stands for Extreme Baseball. And then... ooh, the tutorial that reveals it all. Well, you'll see in a second. Versus 0, 1 innings. Story. Yo and his friends tried to escape 24th City, but 0 had predicted their every move. Their means of escape was destroyed, and Suki and Sui were killed by 0's lasers. Even when all seemed lost, there was still one thing Yo had faith in. With the words of his two childhood friends engraved in his heart, he cried out, "Let's have a showdown with XB." As soon as they said inning, right. You see, that's... Oh wait, would I have to actually construct like a real team of my own characters for this in the future? Oh no. Wait, if I need a solid 9 players to play the game, then why the hell would they be so stingy with the in-game currency? I'm hoping that's not the case. Think there's a co-op XB in Endgame? Kinda weird.
XB で勝負か。最初はその提案に驚いたけれど、考えてみれば君がそこに行き着いたのは自然なことかもしれないな。記憶もなければ力もない。君はまるで生まれたての小鹿のようにか弱い存在だ。その幼さゆえに君は XB なら最強なのだと語る幼なじみのヨタ話を鵜呑みにしてしまったんだろう。ヨタ話なんかじゃない。月と水は本心からそう言ってくれたんだ。お前の言う通り、今の俺には何もない。一人じゃ立ち上がることすらできない。だけど自分のことは信じられなくても、俺を助けに来てくれたあの二人のことは信じられる。俺はあの二人が信じていた俺の力と XB に今の自分の全てをかける。根拠のないものに希望を託しすがりつくまるでギャンブラーの発想だね。
図に乗るな。お前の相手は黒中だけではない。
だね。それに僕らのほとんどはなんと XB の経験者だったりするのさ
まあそういうこった。あんま大口叩いてっと後で恥ずかしくなるぜ。
私たちが XB に勝てば全員無事にあなたから解放してもらえる約束よね。
俺は今ヨウと話しているんだ。文字通り外野は黙っててくれないか。それに君たちこそ俺が勝った時の約束を覚えているのかな。
分かってるさ。ヨウ君と一緒に君のゲームに付き合えって言うんだろ。
ゼロ、くだらない話はそこまでだ。 XB を始めるぞ。やる気十分だね。歯ごたえがありそうで嬉しいよ。 勢い任せに勝負を挑んだのはいいものの XB については何もわからないままなんだろう。せっかくだしプレイしながら教えてあげるよ。どうにもならない力の差とかこの世界のことをいろいろとね。もともとネオ東京国には23のシティがあった。今は俺のシティを入れて24個あるけどね。 XB っていうのは地上にあるシティ全体を使ってボールを投げたり打ったりするゲームだよ。
How does this work?
ほらちょうど君が持っているのが XB ボールさ。
余裕のつもりか？お前だって XB の経験はないだろ。記憶を失う前俺は XB プレイヤーだった。ならきっと体が覚えているはずだ。俺は月や水が信じてくれた自分の可能性にかける。
Hold on. Even if your body remembers how to swing a bat and pitch, how exactly would you know what your opponent is going to throw?
経験の有無なんて関係ないさ。俺は何だって人よりうまくこなしてしまうからね。このゲームがじゃんけんだろうとポーカーだろうと俺に勝てるポテンシャルを持つ人間はいないんだよ。だからさ、勝敗なんかよりも心配なのは君の気持ちだよ。
Wait, what? The big guy's the umpire? I wasn't expecting that. XB. Extreme Baseball. It is a debate, a game, a duel in which opposing teams express their ideas and decide which concept is correct. This is XB, Extreme Baseball. During the game, a collision with the opponent's opinion occurs and must be responded to. Select the most ideal response and turn the tides of the game to your favor. Okay, that's not what I expected. Just like in battles, tension plays an important role in the game. Tension increases at the end of each play and also changes greatly with the course of conversation. Okay, so this is just the class trial part, but now we're playing baseball instead of trying to figure out who killed somebody else. Me personally, I'd shut off the game right now. You need to sit down and play, like, I would say Final Fantasy 13, but I think you would actually hate that game. It's another game with a really solid story. Sit down and play frickin'... Wait, hang on! Wait. You liked Catherine. Did you just ignore the story of Catherine, Frozen Torrents? What's up, Big Broso? FF13, solid story. Were you high when you played that? Why do I share my opinion with you people? What are you trying to say? I'm going to defeat you. I'm going to fight for my allies. I fight for my allies.
ちゃんと手順を踏んであげないと君がかわいそうだってことさ。だってルールがわからなくて実力が発揮できませんでしたなんて言い訳ができたら負けても納得できないだろう。心配しなくてもどっちが正しいかは嫌でも分かってくるはずさ。記憶も経験も関係ない。あるのは絶望的なセンスの差だ。君の可能性とやらは絶望に食らいつけるのかい？
できるのは信じることだけだ。
いいボールだ。これならトライブのエースピッチャーに匹敵するだろう。
トライブ？
ああ、さっきネオ東京国には23のシティがあるって説明しただろう。23のシティには それぞれアウトローの若者たちが作った組織がある。それがトライブさ。
それが XB と何の関係があるって言うんだ。
XB はそんなトライブ連中がプライドをかけてお互いの構想に決着をつけるための手段だった。ゲームの決着に全てを委ね、敗者は勝者に絶対服従、そんな取り決めでね。よう、君も記憶を失う前は目黒トライブのメンバーだったんだよ。 XB というゲームの勝敗に一喜一憂しながら己のプライドをかけて他のトライブと戦っていたんだ。
要はすっごく強い XB プレイヤーだったんだよ。私たちの中で一番だったんだから。
そうか。俺たち3人は幼なじみであると同時に XB で一緒に戦うチームメイトだったんだな。トライブ同士が大事な何かをかけてゲームをするのが XB。 その流儀に従うなら今は俺も君たちもトライブってことになるのかな。ゲームの結果に全てを委ねる。いいね。俺も今後は24トライブと名乗ることにしよう。いっそ負けたらトライブを解散して地上の全てのシティを解放してもいいよ。え？だって失うものが大きい方がゲームは盛り上がるだろう。さて、そうと決まればゲーム再開だ。今度は俺も本気で打ちに行くよ。甘いボールは投げないことだ。
ゼロの強さは俺もよく分かっている。記憶を取り戻して最初に思い出したのがよりにもよって戦って負けた時の記憶だしな。あいつの身体能力は尋常じゃない。何でもうまくこなせるというのは本当だろう。
どうしたのよう。もしかして怯えてしまったのかい？
いや、考えていたんだ。俺とお前に力の差があるとしたらそれを埋めるのは何だろうって。
へえ、それで答えは出たのかな？
いや、わからなかった。だから足りない分は気持ちで補う。俺にできるのはそれだけだ。
感情の力か。その考えには俺も共感できる部分があるよ。口頭無形に感じられるだろうけど、人間の感情が持つ力は時に想像を超えてくる。だけどね、それで乗り越えられる壁なんてもともと互角の勝負とかその程度のものさ。それによう、今の君が抱いているのは不確かな希望だけだ。強い感情は怒りや憎しみ、そして死への恐怖からしか生まれない。君のちっぽけな感情じゃ俺との力の差は埋まらないのさ。
Oh, now I understand how that works. Okay. It's the text in the background that I'm debating against. That's not something I was putting together before. Didn't ignore it, but I didn't pay full attention. How, bro? Catherine's like... I don't understand. Wait! Didn't you play Persona 3? You played Persona 3 Reload, right? Whatever. Did you see much of the XB? Wondering what your opinions on it are? I found this weird and a little bit confusing because it's like a gacha game where suddenly there's like a debate segment, but it's set up like baseball. I didn't really get how you were supposed to debate against whatever this is. But now I understand a little bit more about how it works. I am now kind of thinking that this is a little bit... not necessarily time wasting, but this could have been done in a different way. I don't know how to feel about it. A petty emotion cannot fill up the gap. Hope, madness, courage. I feel like hope would be the answer. I'll just throw it straight, right? What's he gonna do about a fastball? Hit it? That's wrong. You will not be able to continue the conversation if you fail to respond correctly, making the game on something. I didn't get to see his response. Yikes. We missed the out, bro.
これで1点。攻撃側のバッターは打ったボールが戻ってきて守備側にタッチされるまでに4つの塁を一周する。
Like, how are we running an entire city's distance? Like, batting the ball a city's distance is one thing. If anyone can do it, Zero can do it, right? That's fine. What's her name chucking the ball across all those cities back? And find me a woman with an arm like that. That's the first thing. Second thing is, how are we running this far, man? Like, it's extreme. Gotta admit, these animations are fire. They are. Yeah, but it's sick as hell. It is. I'm right here, bruh. Ay. I've played every Persona. So you play every Persona, but you... Were you lying to me when you said you don't play video games for the story? Do you just skip through all of Persona? That's half of Persona. That is... No, that's not even... That's like 75% of Persona. Ain't no way you're playing that game strictly for the turn-based stuff.
XB の醍醐味だね。あれ、手加減したはずだけど、まだちょっと足りてなかったのかな。でもね、守備側の人間も黙ってやられる必要はない。殴られる前に殴り返せばよかったんだ。まあ、ボールを持っている方の手でランナーにタッチするだけでアウトは取れるんだけど、あれだけ手を抜かれてそれすらできないんじゃ、やっぱり俺とは遊べないね。
あれで手を抜いていたっていうのか。
そういえば24トライブ側は俺一人だけだから次の打席も俺になってしまうんだけど、もうこの回はチェンジでいいかな。攻守交代しようか。
なんだって。
だって何度やっても同じだろ。俺から3アウトなんて取れるわけがないんだ。君たちは俺に勝てない。無駄にゲームを長引かせてもつまらないからね。
ありがたい申し出だ。よくここは素直に受け入れよう。
和樹さん、
今の僕たちに求められるのは勝利っていう結果だけだ。ゼロとの XB に XB プレイヤーとしてのプライドをかける価値なんてないよ。
If I would like to.
今は勝つことだけを考えよう。この戦いは攻守1回ずつの1回勝負。しかも引き分けの場合はゼロの負け。つまり次の1回裏の攻撃で1点でも取れたら俺たちの勝ちが決まる。
I think this is a bit whack.
油断がある。そこをつけば勝機はあるはずだ。
I'm realizing... Wait, hang on. Am I going crazy? Was Zero standing in the left-handed side for batting, but holding the bat with his right hand?
一応 XB 歴は僕が一番長いからね。打順は計算して組ませてもらってるよ。 ああ、そうだ。勝負の前に一つだけ言っておきたいことがあるんだった。
何かな？
確かに僕らにとって月ちゃんとスイ君は成り行きで行動を共にしていたに過ぎない。24シティに乗り込む直前になって強引に合流してきただけだからね。でも彼らはりょうくんを本当に大切に思っていた。だから僕らはあの二人を受け入れたんだ。
何が言いたいの？
In XP, characters may sometimes perform super plays. Super plays consume a certain amount of tension, thereby enhancing a character's ability greatly and affecting the development of the game. Even if there's a gap in the character's strength, you can overcome the difference with super plays. Okay. Like Persona because breaking the battle mechanics is funny. Then I kinda just absorbed the story through osmosis from playing the games multiple times. Bro, I don't know what to say to you. That's like... It's like being unable to read a book unless you got a phone with Subway Surfers in your left hand or something. At least that's the way that I view it. How are you gonna just ignore an entire half of the game? Hold on, then what do you... Never mind. This guy looks like a PS5. Zero? You know, I wasn't thinking about that before, but... It's not an attention span thing, though. I just don't care, that's it. Why? Why? It's... Yes, I also decide important matters of life and death in a baseball match. Didn't know we were in JoJo Part 3 of playing video games for souls. I mean, hey, Rosenthorn's got some of that Strange behavior as anything. Kinda think that this is why Strange doesn't like books, because there are no pictures. True. What's up, Moose? Bro, why do you like gacha games so much? I don't. I've played 2 on stream ever. Trying to say, what was it? I want to know. Well, you know I'm furious right now. Well, seems like there's only one correct answer. What is it about gambling for gameplay that attracts you to it? I have played 2 gacha games on stream. I have played a total over the course of my life of 3. One of them was the Kingdom Hearts gacha game because it contains crucial story. Hold on. One thing I want to know. Rosenthorns, do you read books? Because, like, is it that you're just looking for a video game just for the gameplay, and then if you're looking for story, then you'll either watch a movie or a book, or do you just, like, not care for stories for things in general? Because that's... I guess that is confusing me a lot. That you would play a video game but not experience, like, the half of it. The story that somebody would have liked to put together. I do read books, yeah. Oh. Reading in 2025, what he said. Anyway, oh hey, that's a baseball. I reckon this stuff is genius, by the way. Baseball is a visual aid for that anime power play when characters debate out their ideas. There's a lot of suspenseful push and pull imagery with it. The baseball got a lot of impact for those sick-ass climactic frames. Yeah, I agree with that, because the whole thing about baseball in and of itself is, like, it's a mind game between the pitcher and the batter, and then the rest of it is, like, the people just, I guess, working around that. But I guess I still find it to be strange, because the visual imagery of the debates going on for Danganronpa 1 through 3, I thought was good enough most of the time, save for Danganronpa V3. Well, maybe that's more I just didn't care for the cases of V3. I thought that the characters, like the character designs popping enough was enough of the visual imagery that I needed for these debates, but this is taking it up to 10, so... I know people have different motivations for games. There's a whole psychological research field about it. It's pretty interesting stuff. I kind of want to check that out then, because I would want to know someone that just, like, plays through a game and completely ignores story, or someone that does the opposite and plays through the story and completely ignores gameplay. Because, like, the thing about a video game is it can give you, like, the best of every part of the field, right? It can give you the gameplay, it can give you the cinematics, it can give you the sound, all of that. Everything that, whatever these might be, can appeal to you. But looking at it for only one of them, why would you do that? I don't know. Baseball is just like fighting games. I mean, everything's just like fighting games if you think about it. The high-low baseball mix-up. The strike throw on if the batter will run up and hit you instead of the ball. You ever seen the movie 42? Too bad it's boring as hell to watch. It's not boring if you know what to look for. To be honest, I view fighting games as books with visuals, something you can imagine, but instead, you just see it. Yeah. I don't know who you are or why I'm here, but you have a mission marker above your head, so I must kill you. Okay.
僕も怒ってるってことさ。怒り、それも感情の力か。けど、他人を思って生じる怒りだなんて、エネルギーとしてたかが知れているね。
This is not it.
君のことは一応それなりの知性派だと思っていたんだけど、君もくだらない感情で俺に勝てるつもりかい？
I'm all for messed up vocals. This is not it. This is not hitting. I love hard noise. I really do, but God.
次は元太田トライブの西郷6か。まさか君まで感情的にはならないよね。
As someone that has proudly stated that I enjoyed Mega Man X7, I cannot take this. Shoot, what are we doing? I did the video game journalist thing where I stopped paying attention. Are you going to get emotional as well? Oh, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in getting familiar with the enemy. I have no weaknesses. Seems like this is the answer. His name is Zero because the PS5 has 0 games. Bro! Wait till Stronge finds out I play most games on mute 90% of the time? How are you gonna... What about, like, Killer 7? Did you play Killer 7? I need you to play Killer 7. How can you just play a game on mute? What if it has, like, beautiful sound design? What about Beautiful Joe? Like, anything from Capcom in the early 2000s has beautiful sound design. The hell is it, Killer 7? If Suda51 were dead, he'd be spinning in his grave, bro. Oh my god, what's up, Demi G? I need you to play Killer 7. Your homework is to play and finish Killer 7 and tell me everything about all of the underlying stories that it's trying to give. Not stories, parallels. Mods kill her 7 times, okay. Still like books and read them occasionally, but I treat books close to games. A story is a game. Story in a game is just visualized story from a book, but I've been reading books a lot, so I still do sometimes. The way that I take it for that is like a game or a movie, you have what is a clear-cut, this is the visual that the original creator of that story has. Like, you can see, not necessarily one-to-one, but as close as they can get to it, right? With a book, it's a lot more free-form. Someone can be descriptive, but ultimately you still have to picture what it is. So you can have a little bit of a different envisioning of what someone else might have had. This doesn't surprise me. I had a friend who never, and I mean never, listens to video games music. She turns it off and will rather listen to eerie silence. Doesn't matter if the music is a bop or not. Huh? Listen to video game music, it's just once I've heard it in game, I usually just turn the game to silent and put it on a YouTube vid. Just listen to my own music. I guess I understand that, but... Rhythm Heaven on mute, the goat. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Literally, the only game that's story I actually pay attention to from start to finish is the Inazuma 11 games. Ooh. I'm losing it. To be fair, if I would not be here, I would not know what Killer 7 is. Stronge thinks everyone knows these obscure-ass titles. How do you not know Suda 51, man? Like, the guy made No More Heroes. He made Killer 7, which is like one of the... I think that's probably... It's up there. It's like top 5 popular games from him. Second one after No More Heroes is probably Shadows of the Dam, but... Suda 50 who? I'm about to Suda 50 you? That's wrong. That doesn't make any sense. Looks like a new mod position just opened. Sugma 50 balls. I think you have 48 more than you should. Where did those come from?
敵と慣れ合う趣味はない。
釣れないな。さすがは元傭兵ってとこか。でもそれだけに不思議だね。傭兵は割に合わない仕事を避けるものだ。一流の傭兵が勝てないと分かっている戦場に身を置いている理由は何だい？もしかして君も個人的な感情なんかで戦場を決めているのかな？
雇われた先で勝つのがプロだ。
I don't understand. Is he like not catching this ball? Is he just letting it hit the floor and then picking it up? Because these should be outs.
なんだっけ？まあ、小娘でいいよね。
小娘ではありません。私だけ名前を省略しないでください。せめて文京小町とかそれっぽい呼び方があるでしょうね。
いや、俺って実はネクラな方だからさ。君みたいなタイプはあまり得意じゃないんだ。だいたい君、運動得意じゃないでしょ。困るんだよね。気分でシャシャリ出てこられると。
Bird, what are you doing here? Your left hand is too high up and your right hand is just gripping the bat. Barging in, pretty annoying. It's true that I'm not good at sports. Where there's a will, there's a way. Know who that is now, but if I would not watch you, I would not know. Who made Deadly Premonition? I have no clue. Why don't you know, random guy, out of all 8 billion people? If you play video games, I feel like you should know Suda51. Or at least have heard his name in passing. Unknown ass title. Actually, Yakuza 7, I paid attention to every cutscene in Yakuza 7. Only 7? What about the previous 6? Technically 7 if you count 0. No, actually, I would see No More Heroes on a different person's stream, but still, those are not the games I heard ever speak about outside of some people with out-of-place taste. Let's just say that. Okay. So how's Dangan? Is this Danganronpa baseball game? It's a gacha Danganronpa baseball game that's got a little less thought to it, I feel. Not so much story-wise, but definitely, like, gameplay-wise. And when I say that, I mean, like, you don't have to think harder about what to do. Or maybe you don't. This is the first baseball game, so it probably gets harder later. But at the moment, the combat feels kind of... It's just sluggish. That's the only problem that I have with it. It's just really freaking slow. And then this part is just odd. And then there's this noise that I've started to subconsciously filter out. This happens when that gauge in the top left maxes out. And, man, it's god-awful. Okay. In a scenario like this, what are the actual rules of baseball for someone to do that? Can you hit the ball twice? Does this still display in English if you play in Japanese? Is that emotion blackmail? Don't feel like it. Don't feel like it. Wait, the whole game is about baseball? Yeah, it seems like it. Kill off the only hot girl, then have some mid-chick call herself Venus? I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Well, I was thinking, like, the latter half of that sentence, not the first part. Didn't play 0 through 6. I get that Yakuza 7 is, like, not a reboot, but you don't need to play the first 6 games, 7 games. But, like... Alright, you do you. You do you! If you play good video games, you shouldn't know Suda 51. You don't own a PS4, you don't like fighting games, okay, Team Spooky? What do you mean? Oh, because I said the thing with Suda 51? That's different! It's different! Will I get the Dangan Tactics game instead? The what? I don't give half of a rat's ass about Suda 50 mid. I don't think I played a single of those games, I just seen them, and I don't believe he is some sort of video game guru to know him, nuh-uh. It's just that he has a specific style of making a game, right? It's in a very strange ballpark of art form. It's similar... No, it's like the opposite end of the spectrum to something like Hideo Kojima, right? They're both art, but in completely different ways. hit the ball twice in extreme baseball. XB has no rules except make sure your stuff looks cool. Oh, okay. You know, honestly, that works for me. No, it's not. I'm saving that out of place weird-ass quote. But Kojima has Riz. Yeah, pissing his pants and pissing people's pants in 3 different games? Yeah, that's great. Real charismatic there. I don't feel like listening to the villain. Is that wrong? I think that's wrong. I have nothing more to say to you. Let's end it here. It was 1 strike. What do you mean out?
残っていたのは後悔だけだった。俺は俺自身の手で最後の希望を潰してしまったんだ。もしかしたらこの世界に自分よりも強い人間がいるかもしれないという希望をね。
Someone stronger. Nothing to say. I admit that you were strong.
ためらうな。引くに耐えんな。お前が強いのは認めよう。しかし、お前の心は脆弱だ。お前の目には何も見えていない。見えているのは自分という狭い世界の中だけだ。
言うじゃないか。経験者は語るってやつ。君の素性については今は語るべき時ではないんだろうね。けど君が成し得なかった道の先にあったのはきっと俺が見た景色とまるで同じはずだよ。強さの先に待つ退屈か。俺と君は似ているね。
一緒にするな。
無謀だね。和樹さん、チェンジの時に言ったはずだよ。君たちは俺に勝てない。2アウト満塁。ついに大本命の登場だね。まるで漫画の主人公みたいだ。
Not disgust anymore. Won't be tricked by you anymore. Give Suki and Sui back. Honestly. I see what the big issue is here for, or why you're judging me so much. Let me play games how I want. You can! It's just... I don't get it. I have trouble understanding, and that's what's bothering me. Chat reflects the streamer. What do you... Like... I don't understand going to a game and then, like, only experiencing just the gameplay and not the whole of what the game is. And then also, with Yakuza, it's like starting the 7th game in the series, but, I mean, it's, like I said, it's acceptable with that one because Yakuza 7 was made for... It was made so that you can start it and not have already played the previous ones. So, I mean, there's that. Start Persona with 1? No, but that's different, right? That's like the same vein as Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, where the stories aren't tied. They're all their individual, self-contained groups of people. They are tied loosely, like they're in the same world, but they're not back-to-back the same things. Like, if I were to play Yakuza 1 and then play Yakuza 2, I'd be like, what the hell's happening? No, sorry. If I were to play Yakuza 1 and then play Yakuza 2, I'm like, I get it. We're continuing where we left off. If I weren't playing Yakuza 1 and I just started with 2, then I'd be like, what's going on? When did all this happen, right? SMH? I have trouble understanding how you play Bayonetta, bald, disaster-looking ass. Skipping main mechanic completely on first playthrough. No, I will never let go. SMT. Shake my... First word that came to mind was tits. I know you're talking about Shin Megami Tensei, but... Of course. Well, I do... It's... Not even surprised. Whatever, we're continuing the game. Give me Suki and Sui back.
そう、演出だ。この XB 勝負もここに至るまでの何もかもが俺たちのゲームを盛り上げるための道具なんだよ。だってそうしないと君との勝負さえ退屈に染まってしまうからね。君とは一球一球丁寧に勝負しようか。すぐに終わったらもったいないからね。
無駄口はいいから早く投げろ。その顔面に思い切り打ち返してやる。
そうやって歯向かわれるのも俺にとっては心地よいけれど、俺はね、よう、君にはゲームを楽しんでもらいたいんだ。だから安心して俺に全てを委ねてくれないか。約束するよ。退屈なゲームにはさせない。ワンストライク、あと2球でゲームセットだ。
くそ、ワンストライク。でも今の1球で間違いなく何かがつかめた。もう少しだ、もう少し決定的なきっかけがあれば。
今こうしている最中にも君は飛躍的な成長を続けている。それがなぜだか君には分かっているかい？今の君は全身の肌で感じているんだ。この XB の勝敗は将来的に自分の命を左右することを。人間は死に直面した時にようやく本来の潜在能力を発揮する。フィールドに漂う死の香りこそが君の成長を促すカンフル剤なのさ。この XB、 俺が勝ったら約束通り君たちには地上のゲームに参加してもらう。君が無意識に危機感を覚えているように、そこで待ち受けるのは究極のデスゲームだ。
お前がネオ東京国の法律を作り変えたのは自分の対戦相手が欲しかったからなんだろ。ならどうして地上の人たちを巻き込むんだ。俺だけを相手にすればいいじゃないか。
ああ、まだそのあたりについて詳しく説明していなかったね。よう、君は俺にとって特別な存在だけど、オンリーワンになれるかは君次第なんだよ。
俺次第？それはどういう意味だ？
俺の対戦相手になれる可能性を秘めた特別なプレイヤーは君だけじゃないってことさ。俺は彼らをナンバーズと呼んでいる。君と同じ俺の対戦相手の候補者だよ。そして地上の各シティで行われているデスゲームの現役チャンピオンでもある。今はまだ8人しかいないけど、もう1人くらいは欲しいところかな。俺が君にやってもらいたいゲームというのは他の雑魚プレイヤーより1段階上の次元のものだ。君は彼らナンバーズ同士の争いに加わり、彼らの得意とするデスゲームで勝利する。もし最後の1人まで残ることができたら、いよいよ収穫の時だ。俺と遊べる唯一の対戦相手として一緒に最高のゲームをしよう。
ふざけたことを言うな。これ以上付き合ってられるか。
でもこの XB で俺に負けたら君は参加してくれるって言ったよね。このネオ東京全シティにおいて生き残りをかけて戦う XG に。
XG？
XB と似てるだろう。でも似て非なるものだ。従来の XB が廃れてしまったのは無理もない。本来は血で血を洗う構想の代わりだったはずなのに、時を経て だんだんとかけるものがぬるくなっていった。あれじゃただのスポーツだよ。その点 XG は違う。きっと君をさらなる成長へと導くだろう。命がけの XG はね、最高のゲームなんだよ。
Risking XG or extreme best game. What ultimate death games? What XG best games? Extreme golf? Good God, no, please. So you're the last person to lecture others about playing video games wrong? I didn't say that it was wrong, I just said that I didn't understand it. Guy playing Elden Ring with minimum vigor is lecturing me about how to play games. Alrighty. My. Extreme gooning? I hate it here. Nah, you can't say that when you cannot get my, you cannot get on my case for saying shake my tits. When you say extreme gooning for XG, you pot calling the kettle black, bro. I only said wow. This really is some budget SMT story? I don't think so. This is nothing like SMT, excuse me? I only said of course, because I knew that's what you thought. If it makes you feel any better, the second thought that I had was shake my testicles. And then SMT clicked. Bro, we whack.
体力、発想力、俊敏さ、どれをとっても君たちは俺の靴底にさえ届かない。
だからだよ。一人で何もかもやれてしまうから、お前は XB の楽しさに気づけないでいるんだ。お前は記憶を失った俺よりもずっと XB がどういうゲームなのかを分かっていない。こうしてプレイしているだけで俺には分かる。月や水があんなにも XB について熱く語っていた理由が、お前がゲームを楽しめないのは対等な対戦相手がいないからじゃない。命がけのゲームじゃないからでもない。仲間がいないからだ。
ああ、もう限界だ。壊したい、叩き潰したい。でもそんなことをしたら全部台無しだ。でもそれはそれで気持ちいいのかもしれないね。
あれ、なんだかヤバそうだね。
いけるんだ、よく。
Frieza's death ball? So this planet will blow up in 5 minutes? Yeah, that's what it feels like. And now remember our dream. What thou must, thou must. Hit him where it hurts, right in the loneliness. But he could've... Makes no sense to me. He could have made friends. He's the most powerful being on the planet. Testicular torsion. Does XB mean Xbox? No, it means extreme baseball. You talking about playing games in order? SMT3 would like to have some words. What? You mean like, are the SMT games connected by story? Because the reason I just started with SMT3 is because I was under the impression that they're not connected like that. Like, they're all individual cases of different people. Something I could say about that, but my joke would scare the hoes harder, so I won't. Okay. Thinking this game is an allegory for console wars? Oh, because, at Xbox, PlayStation 5, I see. Game industry, Neptunia, and we're not talking about Neptunia here. Frickin', I don't hate Neptunia. It's, in fact, it's on the list of games to play. Meanwhile, is Lucifer in each one of them? Checkmate atheists? I mean, I didn't know that. I've only played 3. Stream's over on mine as well. No, don't. Actually, you played MGS1 instead of MG1 first. You played out of order. Checkmate. StrongmanSteven. Because all my friends kept telling me to do that, and then I got mad about that. Don't you remember? Whatever. Let's hit the death ball back at Frieza and get it over with. That's an out. He caught it. Didn't he?
ようってば。
早くこっち来いって。おめえが来ねえと始まんねえだろ。
あれ、なんで2人とも。
ようが何もかも忘れたとしても、この誓いだけは魂が覚えてるはずだよ。
魂が覚えている。ごめん。なんか頭がうまく回らなくて。
魂に耳を傾けろ。そしたら自然に思い出すはずだ。よーし月、拳を出せ。ヨウが思い出すまで待つぞ。
うん、ヨウも思い出したら拳を出してね。
思い出せと言われても頭のもやは濃くなるばかり。みじんも晴れる気配はない。だけどなぜだ。俺の唇は自分の意志ではなく、まるで誰かに操られているかのように動き始めた。最強の XB プレイヤーになろう。3人で誰にも負けないくらい最強の。これが俺の、いや月と水と一緒に叶えたい願い。
素敵な夢だね。だけどその夢は永遠に叶いやしない。ほら、鮮明に思い出すんだ。二人の命の灯火が消えたその瞬間を。
なんだ今のは。夢か。くそ、あんな夢を見るなんて最悪だ。月、二
二人の仇は絶対に俺が。
Okay, I thought it was the whole XB game. I was about to flip.
どういうことだ。俺なんでこんなところに。とにかく周りを調べて状況を把握しなきゃ。すごい。ビルがたくさん並んでる。そうか。ここは品川シティか。もしかして XB の後も俺はずっと品川にいたのか。ということは、ここは誰かの家？いや、それにしてはあまりにも生活感がなさすぎるな。お、品川プリンセスホテル？ここはホテルなのか。でもなんで？最後のあいつの投球、紫の巨大な玉。俺はあれを本当に打ち返したのか。考えれば考えるほど、俺はなんでこんなところで寝ていたんだろう。他に何か手がかりになりそうなものはないか探してみよ
う。Bro, we freaking lost. End the story, man. It's over.
これ以上ここを調べても何もなさそうだな。外に出て他のところも調べてみるか。
This is still going. I was hoping that this would be a good stopping point, because I wanted to wrap up the stream here.
よし、ここから外に出られそうだ。和樹さんたちも無事なのかな。みんな無事だといいんだが。
What? What?
わあ、すっきり。
月。
な、よー、やっと目が覚めたんだ。よかった。なんか起こしても起きないからどうやって起こすか悩んでたんだよね。
Alright, where are the cameras, man?
なんで月が目の前にいるんだ。月はゼロのレーザーに撃たれて死んだはずだ。なのにどうして俺はまたタチの悪い夢でも見てるのか。
お、どうかしたの？顔が真っ青だけど、もしかしてまだ体調が悪い感じ？
いや、見れば見るほど月そっくりだ。本当に本物？いや、俺がおかしくなって幽霊でも見ているのか。何はともあれ確認してみるしかないよな。
Bro, we getting Groundhog Day'd by Zero. It's a prank. They're all robots. He's just gonna have us go insane by killing our friends over and over again, and then putting them right back after we wake up. And we're gonna be like, what the hell, I saw you die, and that's gonna happen for years to come. I can feel it. Rest in peace. I'm back, baby. No more lurking. Is the game garbage yet? No? Place has been. Okay, dog the dog. Thank God he fist bumped previously, or else he would have heckin' died. Seems like it, yeah. That was the only thing keeping them together in that moment. Well, to be fair, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 have all, like, 2 to 3 plot points that matter for understanding the general plot of the Metal Gear series. Yeah. Nah, home run, hit the pitcher in the face, 3 runs scored. That's not how that works, bro. Don't matter, even one plot point is enough. Don't give this bald man outs. Now I can forgive that one, but you know what I can't forgive? Playing Persona before SMT. That's because I didn't even know, I barely knew SMT existed when I played Persona, what was the first one? 4? I played Persona 4 first. Okay, you just killed you in a fit of rage, and this is all the afterlife dream. Solid. I mean, maybe the tutorial is over? I think it is, because it did say Chapter 0 before, and now we're in Chapter 1. So the second I get to Overworld, I'm wrapping it up. SMT if? Ain't SMT just a Persona spinoff? Yeah, spoilers for SMT/Persona. If I'm not mistaken, the whole thing is like, the SMT series, all the worlds keep turning into Vortex worlds, and they go through a cycle of rebirth repeatedly. Persona is one of the few where that doesn't happen, or I think it's the only one where it's, I think, cursed for that to not happen, and because of that, serious anomalies continuously go on in that world, and supposedly it just gets worse with every anomaly. Did he catch it? No. It hit him and it disappeared, so 3 runs scored because the batter passed out. Nah, SMT series came way before the first Persona. That I knew. Are you really Suki? Can't be a hologram because the holograms can't talk.
ようも私が死んだと思ってたの？正真正銘、私は本物のイロハツキ。幽霊でもドッペルゲンガーでも瓜二つな双子とかでもないから。101太郎くんたちにも幽霊扱いされるし、みんな揃ってひどすぎだよ。
だってあの時ゼロのレーザーに撃たれて死んだんじゃ。
実は私もいまいち分かってないんだよね。スイがレーザーに撃たれたことまでは覚えてるんだけど、自分がレーザーに撃たれた記憶はなくてさ。
Well, how would you remember your own death?
生きてたからオールオッケーってことで、あまり深いことは考えないでおく。
生きててくれてよかった。
Well, just accept it.
死んだと思ったから、またこうして会えてよかった。なあ、スイは月が大丈夫だったんだから、スイも生きてるよな。
当たり前じゃん。まだ再会できてないけど大丈夫だよ。だってスイってばトラックにひかれた時もビルから落ちた時も大丈夫だったし、ピラニアの大群に襲われた時もピンピンしてたじゃん。
それ本当に人間の話か？ロボットとかの話じゃないよな。
とにかく大丈夫なの。スイは絶対に大丈夫。幼馴染の私が大丈夫だって言ってるんだから、絶対に大丈夫なの。
月の必死な反応で俺は感づいた。月と違ってスイの生死はおそらく誰も確認できていない。レーザーでスイが貫かれたのを俺もこの目で見た。鮮明に止めどなく地面に流れた血の色も覚えてる。普通に考えたら生きているわけがない。でも月はスイが生きていると必死に信じている。24シティで会った時、本気で俺を助けようとして記憶を取り戻そうとしてくれた月。底抜けに元気でとにかく明るい笑顔に、俺は果てしない絶望から救われた。あの時記憶にないこの子とスイを俺は根拠もないのに幼馴染だと信じた。それはこの子が俺を信じさせてくれたからだ。だったらこの子が今信じたいと願うスイのことだって。ああ、月の言う通りだ。スイは絶対生きてる。きっと今頃スイも俺たちを探してあちこち歩き回ってるんじゃないかな。
そうだよね、そうだよね。スイのやつ重度の方向音痴だからさ、私たちから迎えに行ってあげないとね。
あいつ方向音痴なのか。探し出すのに時間がかかりそうだな。
こえてる？
もう、よってば、まだ寝ぼけてるの？今のって LINE の通知音でしょ？早くスマホ取り出してメッセージ見たら？
What group is this? I've added the two of you to the Trash Tribe group. Okay. Trash Tribe? Never heard of this name. Which city does it belong to? Huh? Thought I'd explained this to you already before we departed for 24th City, Suki. Oh well. Trash Tribe doesn't belong to any city. It's basically a rebel alliance against Zero. I'd like you guys to join our forces. What do you say? I'm in. Yo, Sui and me, all three of us are in. Bro! I'm all for it, of course, but can we make the decision for Sui? Of course, Sui definitely won't say no. Guess you're right. Mr. Kazuki, thank you for having us on the team. Pleasure is mine. It's reassuring to have more allies. Welcome. Guess I don't have any objections. Hi there. Why is your profile picture just you? Oh, because you didn't have one at all, and it's the first letter of your name. Welcome to the team. Let's fight together. I look forward to working with you. Great to have you on board. Let's give it all together. Reassuring to have you here. Alright, now that recruiting is done, let's discuss what our next move will be. Before that, there's something I'd like to ask. What were the results of the XB game against Zero? Eh? So what everyone said was true? Oh, I haven't told you what happened yet. My bad. In conclusion, we lost. It was a close game, though. I freaking told you, people! We lost! It's that simple. It's that simple. I could have sworn I hit the ball. I'll tell you the details later. You'll understand better that way. Okay. Now then, to better decide what we'll be doing next, I need to know the current situation in Shinagawa. Can you all gather some intel around the hotel? Oh, and yo, since you just woke up, you can take a look around inside the hotel and check the facilities. After all, it is quite the maze in there. Roger that. Once you've gathered enough information, come meet up at the hotel lobby.
とりあえず和樹さんに言われたみたいにホテル内を見て回るのがいいのか？
それなら会ってほしい人がいるんだ。地下1階にいると思うから行ってみよう。
Stop! Let me stop the game! Okay, thank God! Damn! Oh, is this the actual title screen now? Okay, that's funny. Hahaha. Make me say something. Thorn was right. Werehog Sonic is extremely cuddleable. You can make me say something, you can't make me mean it. You say this like you've been able to prove this. Nah, first Persona was on SNES, and it was a dungeon crawler. SMT is just a Persona spin-off. If it wasn't, why is Persona more popular than SMT? Okay. Heck you, Lucarine, but you right. He's alive, unfortunate. That's not unfortunate. Hello, fellow JC enjoyer. JC? Damn, Skippy, I love the poop deck. These are some jokes for a chat that I don't know about, aren't they? No, SMT was on SNES as well as, and was out 4 years before Persona 1. So if the game was lost, why anybody, especially the dead folk, alive? Inconsistent narrative, this game is trash. No, because there's gonna be a reason why they're alive again, right? My thought at the moment, right now, is like, it's probably a matter of Zero having the power of just about everything in the world, and it seems like this is a certain advancement in the game, or in history, humanity, where they even established, like, we don't decide things with killing each other with wars anymore. They're all sports and games. And then Zero took over. If anything, Zero can probably just bring people back to life. He can probably just kill somebody and be like, hey, if I really wanted you back, there you go. And maybe he decided to give Suki and possibly Sui back. I couldn't tell you. Truly, I could not tell you. But that seems to be the implication. Make me say something. Ugu, I love the wear hug. Ugu, uwu, gaga. I don't know why I humored you, bro. So far, this one looks less exploitative than something like Genshin, so I will give this game a meh out of 10. You say that, I think it's worse. The thing about most Hoyo games is that they mostly ask you for your time. You play them, you do the side stuff, you get the currency to roll or whatever. I heard it's like the exact opposite with this one, where you play the main story and I think you get currency from that, and then play some side things, but you don't consistently get the currency enough to actually consistently roll unless you put money into the game. I heard the story is fantastic, but the combat being really slow is one thing, and then the gacha the actual gacha parts of the game, I just haven't heard anything good about ever. They're alive to increase gacha sales as per the norm, but they don't need to be. But we established already that when a character dies, they can just be hologrammed. So, man lost, should be dead, whole team should be dead, not dead, so game is trash. Make narrative consistent, game wouldn't be trash. But that wasn't the condition. The condition wasn't that they die if they lose the game of XB. The condition was that they are forced to play Zero's games. It was when they all get to leave. And then also when Zero frees the world. But lose, they have to participate in Zero's game. They lost, so they're participating in Zero's game. I appreciate it though. Steve's, when's your Triple Z tower climbing stream? Do what I did. I can't be a better gamer than you. And are you going to allow it? If this is bait to try to get me to sit through 50 floors of a bunch of random literal Who mob enemies that have ambush, and then a handful of bosses that will 3-shot me and also have ambush, then I'm not falling for it. No, 100 floors? No, it would be 50 for me, because I already sat through 50 floors, and all of them have ambush. And then there's the 30 from the main tower. I'm not doing the rest of that, bro. I'm not dealing with it. I get nothing. I get nothing out of it. Are wolves fluffy? Yes. Is werehog a werewolf? Yes. Therefore huggable? I feel like it would just be enhanced quills, so you would just get instances of being poked harder. I am going to find someone to raid. Who is streaming right now? Sorry for like the booty pop and club music that's been going on in the background. For whatever reason, the main menu has only this. I thought there would be more with all the other noise that's in this game. Forgive me if you don't like the sound of cracking knuckles as well. People will not pull for hologram. They need their waifus alive. If what you said would be real, Signora would have a banner. Oh no. Steven won't be able to do it anyway. His team won't be able to. Teams. Yes, they would. And whatever my team can't do, I can make up for with my own actual skill. The thing that all of you also believe that I don't have, yet I'm still able to beat games the way that I do, aren't I? So, checkmate, atheists. Mid agents played by mid gamer. It's okay to be wrong, but I'm not wrong though. I'm never wrong. Never have been. Kaho like a pirate, keep the bit alive. Kaho, like I said, I can't rate her if she's playing a game that I'm gonna play. She's playing a game that I'm gonna play. I don't know who to send you to. Really don't. I'm thinking Raymomo, because she's playing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Skill in Triple Z, pipe it down, you literally mash one button. Yeah, just like in Kingdom Hearts. And guess what I have skill in as well? Only beat Radano the bubble flask as a crutch. Need it here. That's the bit. When I shout at you for Jadelin tomorrow, it'll not be a bit. Oh. You do it, Lucaron will gift you a sub per 5 tower. 5 per 5 floors. Oh. I don't think that's right. Can he do that? Wait, don't subs cost more in the EU or wherever Lucaron lives? I mean, like, I guess he would still be able to do it, right? But it would be more expensive than if he lived in the US or anywhere else. Because they changed the prices of subs in various places. Heckin', get out of my hair. Just like before, I'm making you guys someone else's problem. I say that, don't cause problems, please. I hope you guys have a fun time at Raymomo's stream. Tomorrow, I will be back with Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday, I will be back with Catherine Full Body and hopefully finishing the game. Thursday, I will be back with Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Friday is going to be, or it would have been some form of Monster Hunter. I'm not sure if I actually will. I can try to see if I can do something with Monster Hunter Wilds, but that's probably not going to happen. And then Saturday is going to be Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, that's for sure. I don't know if you're going to see this game again on stream. Probably not. I might just play it on my own time the same way that I did Triple Z. But I don't know. Tell me guys what you think or what you want to see in like the Discord or something. And if you want to see more of this game. If you do, then I'll save it for just playing it on stream. If you don't, then I'm leaving it aside. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go frickin' go to the gym, eat some food, whatever the hell else, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.